I say not now. And then it just opens up a page anyways. I really don't need the previous, dude. I'm playing these back to back, man. Alright, whatever.
A revolution is knocking on Gotham's door. When this whole thing starts, make sure you're on the right side.
Mr. Wayne, thank you for opening your house to us. Together, we will change Gotham. Harvey Dent, Gotham's next mayor, and eager to know you.
Vicky Vale. Not interested. And reporter for the Gotham Gazette. Carmine Falcone? Is the Dent campaign soliciting votes from Gotham's biggest crime family?
Your father knew which hands to shake.
Don't you know not to corner a wild animal?
Oh, I gotta see all these.
It's dangerous. I bet.
This is Selina.
How many?
I think it's funny that that's how he would get caught. The dumbest thing ever.
Falcone's calling card.
The chemicals. Where are they? We're all being played here, including you.
Just because they want the drama right away, man.
It's the Waynes. Well, the Waynes are the biggest gangsters in Gotham.
No, it doesn't. What fucking does it? No, it doesn't. The Telltale lies, man.
You don't have to do this. Only you now, Master Bruce.
I thought I might find you here. The news was upsetting for both of us. But you should see this. I know you come here for solitude, Bruce. More allegations about his ties to the underworld. This isn't going away. It's all so public and messy.
Tell me all of this is a lie.
I wish I could. There are no angels in Gotham, Bruce. Maybe there never were. I've been dreading this day for nearly 2 decades. I hoped it would never come.
Forget the papers. I want to hear it from you.
The truth is, they were billionaires, Bruce. You can't amass that kind of wealth without making certain moral compromises. It's just not possible. That kind of money taints you.
Go to hell.
Thomas was a good man in many ways, but he was not immune to temptation. Hill greased the wheels of politics. Falcone was the muscle. Thomas legitimized the whole enterprise with his name. Your father, Hamilton Hill, and Falcone, they were partners. Nothing happened in Gotham without them knowing.
Working with Falcone and Hill. I expected a regular accounting, not a pact with the devil.
Your father was a good man in many ways, but this was his undoing. I want you to know, I had my suitcases ready. I couldn't stand to be around your father anymore. But then, they were killed, and you were all alone. And I just couldn't walk out the door. Everything I did, everything I've ever done, was out of love for you. I hope you can forgive me.
It's funny, man. They do a lot of this in a way. It's very different, but the Pattinson Batman, and it just does not hit quite as good here, man. That overly sappy, trying to force drama and choices kind of shit. Telltale, instead of having it come across a bit more natural.
How could I hold this against you? You're all I've got, Alfred.
Thank you. I won't let you down again.
The fucking little smile, man.
This is the first time I've been back here since that night. When the police
I
called
just
me
want to watch
collect
some
you,
Batman movies,
I
man.
thought they'd finally arrested your father. I couldn't believe a low-life thug like Joe Chill would have the audacity to rob and kill Thomas Wayne.
Joe Chill.
He was simply too well known. Too big. Yet, there it was.
He got careless. Criminals always do.
You always said it was a simple mugging. In 20 years, you've never wavered from that story.
I can recall every moment of that night in vivid detail. But maybe that's wrong.
Sometimes we block out things we don't want to face.
Maybe there was some detail I overlooked.
And 20 years later, we're just gonna find it? Oh, we're just gonna look over the past. Okay. I mean, a past division.
Standing here, right now.
And what would the Batman do with his own parents' killer? The possibilities are frightening.
I take him to jail, just like any other criminal.
But he's not just any criminal, is he? He was stabbed to death in prison. No one mourns for Joe Chill, Bruce.
He just wanted to protect us.
He thought he was invincible. Sadly, he was mistaken.
I can't picture him as a criminal. Not the kind I deal with.
In that moment, he was simply your father.
I love that movie. Saw it countless times at that theater. How long did it play there?
Only when you wanted to see it, Bruce. Your mother arranged the special screenings personally.
I never knew that. She was always so good to me.
I don't think it's funny there's a memorial to them on the fucking ground in the alley here. I don't know if that's how it is in the comics and shit. But if they did that just for this game, I just think it's funny because it's like, if people are dying all the time and shit, but only the rich dude gets his own special alleyway memorial, it just seems very narcissistic. I feel like it kind of goes against the whole deal, but you know, whatever. Like, I get a memorial somewhere else, but like just right there in somebody's fucking like alleyway, dude. Gotta be really cool and important.
Where exactly does the memory
I'm getting a
end?
headache again.
With my father pleading, you don't have to do this. And the gunfires.
And after that? There are considerable gaps in that recollection.
Maybe. Do I really want to know?
They make him so much less composed. Even like, even if he was like, of course he could still be like, you know, I guess less composed. Like, you expect him to be like maybe a bit more like brooding or something. Like, yeah, he could still be emotional and shit, but like, I don't know, he feels very just typical, just kind of full of emotion. I don't know. I guess when I expect Bruce Wayne, maybe I'm expecting something maybe a bit more gruff. Shows the emotions a bit more. A little differently. Do I even want to know? I think the Troy Baker doesn't help. No, he's just not cool, man. That's kind of what I mean. Bruce is very uncool.
Stay back. Take whatever you want. Nothing personal, just business.
No, you can make them relatable and punish like the Pattinson one and still be cool. Right? He's a lot more punished than this fucking Bruce.
He's made a mistake.
Ooh, a wallet. What good's a pearl necklace if you're just gonna make all the pearls drop on the ground, dude?
Bruce, are you all right?
It wasn't a mug.
So he can just go over here and have this perfect recollection of what happened, even though he comes here all the time. I've discovered something new in my memory.
They were assassinated. And Carmine Falcone knows why.
Of course, this thing here, dude. I gotta walk away with the camera, getting closer. Whoosh. The picture, dude. Little thief. You finished Ever Oasis last night?
But getting you in to see Falcone like this, I don't have to tell you how many rules we're breaking. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm always here for you, but this could land us both in hot water.
Yeah, like post game.
I pulled all the strings I had with the lieutenant. This better not come back to bite us.
Look, I get that, Harv, okay? And it means a lot to me.
I know it does, Bruce. It doesn't make it any easier.
Harvey will remember
Last
that.
time we brushed shoulders with Falcone, the press made us pay. At least tell me what this is about. Look, I'm all for blind support, but I should at least know what I'm getting myself into.
I'm not sure, but I think Falcone put a hit on my parents.
Wait, what? Bruce, that's terrible.
That's why I have to speak with him.
That's
I have to know
terrible.
for sure.
Bruce, I appreciate you opening up to me, but just try and keep it cool in there. I don't want any headlines taking away from my debate with Hill.
Gentlemen,
Of course, it's got to be drama-loaded
Finally put
consequences.
Falcone in his cage. Now, thanks to the information you gave me, Bruce, he won't ever get out.
Whoa, I'm sorry. Information? What information?
Oh, well, I assumed you knew. I was going to contact your office first thing, but everything's been a little busy.
I gave him some evidence against Falcone.
More like a catalog of his entire criminal empire. It's a case that'll put Falcone away for life.
Is that a fact?
It's the reason I said yes to this unorthodox request.
Nice job bringing in Falcone. Yeah, that son of a bitch better not get off again.
He's not getting off the hook, Renee. Not this time.
Mr. Wayne, Sergeant Renee Montoya. I just wanted to say, some of us police support you, despite what the media is saying.
Thanks, Sergeant.
Thanks.
We're keeping Falcone in the infirmary. He's lucky he didn't get roughed up more. I could tell Batman wanted to kill him, but he held back. He cares about doing the right thing.
It's great to know he's out there watching over the city.
Okay.
All right, Falcone's inside. You say what you gotta say. We'll be out here.
Something about Telltale dialogue too, like just the flow of it, where they have to force the choices, where it feels like too formulaic. That makes sense. Like maybe just after playing enough of these, it seems that way. There has to be one like every 30 seconds, even if it makes sense or not. If it interrupts the flow, everything has to feed into some kind of like inconsequential choice. Could be fine with the right dialogue, but I don't know. I mean, that's kind of what they hit the shit for, right? Their games got too formulaic. They were biting off more than they could chew. Just leave a needle there.
The hell? Bruce Wayne?
Yeah,
You
just a
must have
syringe
some clout.
chilling, blood
My
everywhere.
own wife can't get in to see me. Good thing I'll be out of here in a week. Just like every other time they tried to put me away.
We need to talk, Falcone.
You weren't so eager the last time we met. But then, I knew you'd come around. Especially after the press got their teeth into you. You're your father's son. Yeah, that's right. Tommy and I were close. More than friends. More like cousins.
Until you sent Joe Chill to kill him.
Ah, so that's what this is really about, eh? The pup digging up a 20-year-old killer.
2 killings, and they were never forgotten.
You and me, we're practically family. I thought you'd have figured that out by now. Hey, I tried to get through to you at Dent's party. Maybe I should have spelled it out. Got a whole closet full of birthday presents I was never able to give you.
We are not family, Falcone. I'm nothing like you.
If you're anything like Thomas Wayne, then we're not so different. Your father, Hill, and me, we ran this city. Still do. God damn this pain. Can't think through it. Morphine's on the side there. Be a good boy and
Just some morphine.
Carmine out, huh?
There's morphine hanging out here. Heard him. I'm sure they just let Bruce fucking walk in here and hit this dude with some morphine. This is about as stupid as the fucking bullet last night with the full shell and powder still on it as it's flying in this shit, man. What an attention for detail, man.
40 years I keep my veins clean of any of that gunk. But you never forget the tender kiss. It'd be so easy to give me the whole vial, wouldn't it? Enough there to put an old dog down forever. Of course, you'd never know the whole story. How much of your parents do you have in you? What kind of son did Thomas Wayne make?
I just keep repeating the same old drama, dude.
Or you would be gone already.
Oh, there it is. That Wayne streak. Much better, kid. Thank you. Gesture like that reminds me.
Love the choices there. I need you coherent, and then they throw in the part where he would kill him otherwise, without the player's knowledge, dude. Your choices matter.
Your father may have been the doctor, but Martha, she had the human touch. I think you got more of her in you, tell the truth. Yeah, there's a kindness in you. You care about people. Even mean old bastards like me. She was the only one that ever had a hold on your father.
Until you hired an assassin to kill them both.
What, you really think I hired Chill? Sure. I worked with Joe Chill from time to time. Put a button on someone, he'd take him out. But I never ordered that hit on your parents.
So who did?
You can't trust anyone in Gotham. Least of all those you call friend. Your parents learned that the
They're waiting for you in hell!
Oh.
The bastard had to die.
Drugs. It couldn't be the repurposed penguin.
Get a doctor! Secure this floor! No one gets in or out!
Hands in the air. And clearly she shot him. What the fuck is this guy talking about? What perfect timing for him to get shot and killed. There's Bruce in the questioning area.
We are in deep shit. I bought us some time, but not much. Word's gonna get out, sooner or later. Why would she do something like this? We had Gotham's biggest crime lord in our grasp. This close, we were this close!
I don't know. I hardly recognized her when she burst in. She was so different from the woman we met in the hall.
She had giant blue fucking marks on her face.
Rogue. Just doesn't make any sense. She'd never do anything to hurt the department.
Falcone's case meant justice for 1,000 unnamed victims. And now it is a PR disaster. How can I run against corruption when our own cops are redecorating the precinct with their prisoners' brains? Listen, we gotta get out in front of this. We gotta spin it as best we can. Issue a statement saying that we have the shooter in custody. Details are still coming in and that we're investigating. The usual.
Slow down, Harvey. We need the facts first.
The simple fact is she walked in and shot him.
Then we need the complex facts, like how and why.
Lieutenant, Mr. District Attorney, Falcone's lawyers are here.
Oh, Christ. I can delay them for a little while, but we still need answers.
Tell me if she says anything. I have to know why she did this.
Okay, Gordon.
Alfred, Falcone's been murdered.
Good God.
Good God.
I'm looking into it, but I'll need access to the back computer for anything I find.
Connection secured.
Alfred, I'm gonna try and confirm some suspicions of mine.
Let's hope she's not paying much attention to what he's saying here. Yeah, like, I don't care about the fucking Bruce Wayne drama, dude. I'd rather just have them do Batman things. Telltale drama just fucking sucks, man. And I'm tired of fucking seeing their same fucking drama all the time. It's always so fucking like forced.
Veins, still visible beneath her skin.
And it's the same formula every time.
Fresh injection site.
I'll take some mystery or some
Doesn't look
punching
like
or
blood.
something. Some Hollywood.
Alfred, I think I found the substance. Analyze and forward me the result.
Swipe.
Of course.
The
I'll
bat
be in touch
swipe.
as soon as I have the results.
Where am I? Mr. Wayne?
Yeah, this photo. I'm sure he's got some.
What's going on? Oh, but I got this awful feeling something terrible happened.
Sergeant, you have to think. What do you remember?
Got some drug detection shit on his phone somehow.
Falcone. I was hoping it wasn't real.
I believe you were drugged, Sergeant.
It would explain a lot. Listen, you have to believe me. I talk big about hurting thugs like Falcone, but I would never, never betray the lieutenant. Everything is so...
You'd think, dude. Except this is bad for Harvey's, his mayor thing, man. You gotta remember, this is a Telltale game. Stupid things can happen all the time. It's more likely that it's fucking Cobblepot. The penguin or whatever, repurposed as a childhood friend here. And that he's trying to take down everybody so he could take over the crime, underground crime areas of the city or whatever. He already fucked with Falcone's chemicals and stole them earlier, so... Well, probably. They pretty much tell you that he's a bad guy. Obviously it's because he's a penguin, but they tell you in like the fucking summary for the episode at the beginning too. So even though it would make more sense to be Harvey, I think it would just be funnier and more Telltale for it to be this stupid somehow. Fucking the penguin ordered a guy to inject her right then, or he just happened to be there. Because when Falcone was like, oh, sometimes a childhood friend, you know, a friend, a close friend, blah blah blah, and then he got shot right then. Like, I think they were going for the penguin thing there because he was supposed to be a childhood friend. But I don't know. There's supposed to be a bunch of other fucking villains in this probably, but...
I remember a sharp pain.
It'd be cooler if it was Harvey, because then it made more sense,
It
but...
just felt light. Like I could...
I feel like it's just gonna be
whatever
this
I wanted.
fucking, like...
No guilt. No
asshole.
consequence. There was a voice in my ear.
The penguin was just there, or he hired somebody there to fucking inject her.
And all I knew was that I had to stop that. I had to. No matter what. The reasons why I shouldn't, they were a million miles away.
Did you see a face? Could you ID a suspect?
I don't think so.
Like how nobody's
must
looked at the
remember
side of her
something to
mouth and
try.
was like, damn, this might be a
I
problem, dude.
remember a hand on my arm.
We should take a picture right now,
Guiding
right?
me. Like a parent with a child. The voice, it was saying something about revolution.
Cobblepot said something similar.
I'm so sorry, Lieutenant. I've let you down.
We stalled Falcone's lawyers for now, but they'll be back. So how is she? Did she tell you anything?
Yeah, don't worry about that now.
I found evidence that she was drugged. A fresh injection site on her neck.
I was out of my mind, Lieutenant. Please believe me.
Hey, I do. Of course I do. Hey, get forensics in here. Now!
There's a voice saying something about...
Wouldn't they do like some kind of like mental check or like physical check on her anyways? Or if we're just throwing her in the lockup? Maybe, maybe not. In a world where drugs and psycho fucking
That's not much to
stimulants or
go
whatever
on.
the fuck Or like running
Now,
rampant.
if you're bringing forensics in, let's get Bruce out.
Alfred, I gotta get back to the manor. I've got a lead on whoever's behind this.
Bruce!
Ugh.
What are you doing here? My friends in the GCPD have been telling stories about some kind of lockdown?
I'm sorry, Vicky. I don't have time.
Don't brush me off.
Jesus.
Word is there were shots fired near where Falcone was being held. Know anything about that? I mean, you must have been back there when it happened.
Where did you get that?
So it's true?
No, I didn't say that.
Word is you turned over enough dirt on Falcone to put him in Blackgate Prison for life. A day after he showed up at your house. And now you're here. You can't afford to be associated with another scandal. I can keep your name out of whatever we print, but you need to give me something I can use.
More
Who
fucking
fired the shots?
consequence.
A cop? I can tell by the way you're brushing me off that something happened.
You're fishing. You don't have anything. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The fucking
You
tide.
should talk to me, Bruce. This is coming out whether you stonewall me or not.
Yeah, sick one. Your consequences matter, man. I mean, it's not like Batman's gonna eat shit by the end of this, dude. There's a sequel. It's Batman. They can't take that many liberties, right? It's just gonna be drama.
Either Cobblepot drugged Montoya himself or someone else is using his revolutionary rhetoric. Either way, I need to find him. Let's put our drones in the air and start a search. I'll run a trace on his
Skippy.
cell. In the meantime, we have to find out what we can do about this.
It is like
The
Sigma,
computer's
dude.
been analyzing the
Fucking
chemicals from
Troy.
Montoya's bloodstream.
Throw that up on the monitor.
He looks
The
close
residue
enough
scan
to
on
him.
Montoya is similar to the nerve agent I found at the docks. Let's see what we got.
It's ironic that Falcone died at the hands of someone drugged with his chemicals. Who'd have guessed that's how he'd meet his maker?
Ironic.
Thrown in his sickbed, surrounded by police who were ordered to protect him.
Murder at the hands of Montoya. That's not justice.
Whoever did this was judge, jury, and executioner. No one should act as all three.
Thanks,
I hope he told you
Alfred.
something before he was killed. What did you learn from him?
He backed up what you told me. My father ran the city, with two of the worst men in it.
If they were working together, it's strange Falcone had him killed.
It wasn't Falcone who called the hit.
Yes, well, I suppose that makes sense. Your father, Hill, and Falcone would have balanced each other out.
Mystery and Batman stuff is much more interesting than the Telltale trying to force Bruce drama. just simple as, man. They just can't do it well. At least you can have a mindless, like, fan service mystery, right?
The men at the docks were doused with the base chemicals. The
An
reaction
action
was
without it.
messy. They were out of control.
Not much thought. There's already been so many silly things. Like the fucking bullet and the morphine and shit. Can't wait to find some
This
more.
refined drug is like a weapon. It only took a small injection to strip Montoya of her moral filters and make her act on her base impulses. Both compounds seem stable, but they're quick to fall apart. Whoever processed it knew what they were doing.
What could the creators of such a drug possibly have in mind? Fighting your wars is one thing, but drugging others to fight them for you?
With this drug, they can exploit anyone's baser impulses, the things they would otherwise control.
Your drones are in position to triangulate Cobblepot's location.
The bat drones. The drones. It's a big ass drone, dude. It's the size of a fucking more than a whole square, man. Couldn't we just use like the cell phone towers or something? like Troy Baker and like Laura Bailey in this and shit. Like the usuals. Or Nolan North isn't anybody.
Bring me her head. You go.
I'm watching, dude.
Right.
That would be funny. With the triangulations, dude. Is this how triangulation works? Oh, my nose. Yeah, I thought it was a triangle because, like, maybe it'd be like at the center, like, like, I don't think it would just, you have to put the lines down correctly, right, to, like, make it, like, get an accurate, like, location. These are just, like, arbitrarily pointing at this direction. And of course, yeah, I wouldn't give you snippets, but they do that for the drama. I can get over that.
Didn't even wait for Falcone's body to get cold, did you, Oz?
Going to speak with him, Bruce?
Bruce Wayne already tried talking with Cobblepot. It's time he met the Batman.
The Batman.
If Falcone finds out I helped you, he'll kill me. Your boss won't be doing much of anything. Ever again.
Look at this fucking mutant in the back. What the fuck? He's docile.
You lot, come check out this office.
Docile super mutant.
Where is... I don't know! Please, names. You can help me.
Let him go.
Batman! It's about time. You kill a crime boss, you'd expect a word of thanks from Gotham's #1 vigilante. Oh, don't worry, I'll pass your gratitude on to those who made it happen.
I said let him go.
You hear that, Roland? That sounded like an order.
I'll crush him.
Now, have a little
And the
respect
guy
for the
says with
bat.
the fucking weird
Think he
expression.
underestimates you. Is this about Falcone? We all saw how you felt about Falcone. Pounded him into a pulp on live TV.
But we didn't. I actually held off as hard as I could. I love how you get the exact same reactions no matter what. Like that one fucking mercenary we beat up. And you could torture him to get info, but I never even touched him. And they're like, you fucking tortured this guy. And they say you beat him up here. All he did was hang him from a fucking pole. I didn't even touch him, dude.
If you were truly the defender of this city, you'd have finished the job yourself. Admit it, Falcone deserved to die. Vermin like Falcone, they deserve to be stomped out. Believe me, I know.
You don't decide who lives and who dies. That's not justice.
But it's bloody well satisfying, isn't it? As a show of good faith, I'm gonna let this one go. How's about we talk this through? We helped you with Falcone. Now,
How about no
if you
talk?
just cut out the rest of the rot, like Wayne and Hill, ordinary folks might be able to breathe.
Oswald Cobblepot. What is it about this place that attracts criminal scum like you?
Gotta admit, you've got flair. Here's the thing. I actually admire you, Batman. We both want the same kinds of things. Me and my people, we've got big plans for Gotham.
What was that animation?
Catwoman. What do you want with her?
We had a deal. She didn't make good on it. So sorry this didn't work out, mate. I'd stay to watch. I would, but I still got a Catwoman problem to deal with. Oh, what's her name again?
Selina.
Yes! Oh, beautiful name.
The mutant man. Hit him with the bat stool.
Gonna have to try harder than this.
Maybe you just die. I don't want to do it like I did in Minecraft where I fucked up every single thing and chose all the meme answers. Although if you ever want to really get how fucking wonky Telltale games are, pick all the bullshit every single time and fail everything you can. Very rarely do you die, and very rarely does it make a big difference. I mean, I'm sure it depends on the game some, but I doubt in this period of Telltale that they're much different. But it makes the game take a little longer, because there are a few deaths. You do have to go back a bit.
Alfred, track down Selina Kyle.
I'll find her right away.
Zoom. Is every episode gonna start with like 10 hours of Bruce? And then Batman? Oh, we're back to Bruce again? Why wouldn't we just be Batman? Like, what the fuck? He knows she's going to get attacked by a bunch of goons. Why would he talk to her as Bruce?
Is that Bruce Wayne?
You really think he'd show up here?
Oh, tunes for drinking, dancing, and fighting. Not necessarily in that order.
Did you hear? The cops raided his house. Sorry. Yes.
Didn't you see the game here, asshole? Are you blind or something?
I saw it. And if I were you, I'd go back to playing it.
What did you say? You got some nerve.
He like looks away.
Wait a minute, I know you. You're that rich dude. You're that guy on the news.
Like, he always looks so weak, man. Like Batman or Bruce Wayne to be the kind of guy to be like, and I'll like look away every time something happens. It just looks like a fucking gigapussy, man. They gotta emote, dude.
Eh?
Bruce, stop stirring up the natives and buy me a drink.
Wait, what? This guy's with you?
Face it, Frank, you suck at pool. Why are you starting trouble over it? Nice one, Bruce. Way to keep a low profile.
Selina, I need to tell you something important.
Better be an apology.
Why not that?
You were supposed to take care of our mutual problem. Instead, you just pissed him off.
That's why I'm here. You're in danger.
I've had rats on my tail all day.
The man who hired you, his name is Oswald Cobblepot.
Never heard of him.
He goes by Penguin.
Penguin? Shit. Ugh, you've got to be kidding me. You should have just killed me on that rooftop. I'm dead anyway. When you screw someone over, you really screw them. The Penguin.
It's not my fault that you're in this, Selina, but I can help you out of it. Tell me what you know about Penguin.
I only know him by reputation. I'm surprised you never heard of him. He's a big deal across the pond. He's more dangerous than you think.
I grew up with Oz. He's the first real friend I ever had.
I'm not surprised. Questionable morals and a penchant for theatrics. You two have a lot in common. The question...
You just can't do the femme fatale thing. I don't know. Maybe it's just the dialogue. Maybe I might just be, I'm tired of hearing Laura Bailey's voice. I don't know what it is, dude. I find myself annoyed when I'm hearing Selina talk.
It's not like he's hurting for crime syndicates abroad. Why leave that?
He thinks he's changing the world for the better, no matter the cost.
Well, he's no Joan of Arc, that's for sure. Well, I'm not sticking around here to find out.
Oswald, Penguin is about to unleash God knows what on the city. You can't just leave.
A good reason not to be here when he does. You want to stay? That's your choice.
If Penguin is everything you say, there's no tree high enough for you to climb. He will find you.
So what are you suggesting? The bat helps the cat.
And the cat helps the bat.
Bruce, sweetie, the gallant knight thing, it really is adorable. But what would Harvey think? The two of us, working together. After all, I'm not really an all work and no play kind of girl. Harvey knows
God,
that.
I hate the fucking animations. Her lips are like fuck.
You and Harvey, it's pretty clear you aren't just friends.
Please, I'm just toying with him. I only take my claws out for someone special. You and I...
Don't wreck my bar.
Well, Bruce, you were right.
Selina Kyle, Penguin says hello.
I still don't know why he would show up as Bruce and not meet her somewhere as Batman. Because this means Bruce is linked to Selina somehow. And that he would know that Penguin's boys were going for her. So it just pretty much confirms he's Batman. Just like... He's like horrible at hiding his identity in this. He's already been figured out like 20 times, I feel like. Like 2 hours, dude.
Beat it. We're here for her.
Maybe his goons are so stupid.
If you care about your own skin, you'll get the hell out.
Gentlemen, please. Sit. Have a drink. Let's work this out like civilized people.
We're done talking.
Sure this won't be on the news either, man. Bruce Wayne at a fucking dingy bar beating up fucking goons. Maybe it wouldn't be. Wow. Teamwork. They look at each other smugly. They run up and then just stop. Yeah, offer the sweet smile, dude. Hey man, at least it's Batman, dude.
Not done yet.
When he's actually Batman and not just Bruce. For like 90% Bruce Wayne, dude. Oh my god, dude. Telltale's just like, how can we ape everything as horribly as possible?
Then let's give it to him.
Back to back, smug action. It's like some fucked Matrix Reloaded shit, dude. I just need the bowling ball sound effect. Not Batman, by the way. Damn, and then she looks down and looks up instantly.
You fight pretty good.
Off to the
You're
side.
such a pretty boy. Come on, this way.
Take their time, dude. Nice, they're good. They just walked in the alley. They looked at each other.
Negative. Let's check the other side.
Are we alone?
The constant shit-eating grin on Selena, dude. What the fuck? They have one fight? Now they're into each other? Look, I know that, like, Batman gets with her sometimes, but, like, there's a step or two you need to go through to get to that point, I feel like. Just raw fan service. Back away, dude.
We should go.
I'm not. We're fucking playing the
I'll take the
Sigma
rooftops. You take
grind
the alley.
set. Fucking Bruce here, dude.
Wait.
The Justice Man.
Just stay out of trouble.
Sigma Clim grind set.
Now, where's the fun in that?
For the smooch dude, she's annoying as hell,
You
man.
shouldn't trust me, you know.
You know, just smooch everybody you come across. Single solitary penguin.
Alfred, I'm uploading the
Salida.
contents of the smartphone to the back computer. Check to see if there's anything on the phone we can use.
Why is he still standing in the alleyway? They should be like checking all the alleyways.
Processing it now. Is everything
The
all
people
right?
who beat up them other people are missing, dude. Where would they go except the back door since you had the front covered, right?
I was convening on your location.
It's fine. Has the back computer found anything yet?
Bruce, there are a number of messages here. All from Mayor Hill.
Mayor Hill?
The last voicemail is his. Listen to this.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same.
Why would that voicemail be on this phone? It's just a gill.
Whatever they're talking about, it doesn't sound good.
I should have guessed. What else is on there?
Looks like they were in contact many times.
If Hill's talking to Penguin, he must know something. It's time I paid him a visit.
I agree. The mayor must have answers, but if I may offer a word of advice. People look up to Batman after how you handled Falcone. Terrorizing the mayor could damage that goodwill. Then again, Batman's methods would certainly get him talking immediately. Bruce would have to depend on his guile
Oh my
to loosen
god.
Hill's lips.
I'd rather go as Batman, dude. But am I supposed to be like Mr. Cool over here? Who cares? Oh, we're gonna have to just talk to them either way. This is clearly the peaceful option, dude.
Going as Bruce is the smart choice.
There's so much Bruce in this one. Or they at least corral you into picking Bruce.
Sorry, the mayor's busy. Do you have an appointment? The mayor's doing debate prep. He really can't be disturbed right now.
I was really hoping you'd be able to help me out. Who knows? Maybe I could return the favor one day.
It seems you do have an appointment, Mr. Wayne.
Silly me.
They're trying to do the Playboy thing sometimes with him, and it
Bruce
just
Wayne?
comes across as odd.
Finally, you've come to see me. Of course, only after your name's been dragged through the mud. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to see you. But you're a day late and a great many dollars short.
This isn't a social call, Hill. I'm here for answers.
Well, well, straight to business. And I was going to have Deborah make you a martini. Your father and I, we took this city and made it ours. Falcone too was his soul. We built everything we have. You were born with it. A young man like you wouldn't understand what it takes to rise to the top.
Oh, I understand. Very well.
I gave you everything I have on Wayne. I've held up my end of the bargain, and I expect you to do the same.
Sounds like me.
It is you.
So, what's your point? I take it you have one. Or are you just fond of my dulcet tones?
Why attack me? Because of Dent and the campaign?
Please, I have no animosity towards you. I'm in Cobblepot's crosshairs, same as you.
But you fed them dirt on me.
Only the files I seized from Wayne Manor. Your father, Falcone, and I, we had ways of getting anything we wanted. How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower? Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land. Oswald's family signed it over to us, along with the rest of their assets.
Even if that's true, it's no excuse for Cobblepot's crimes.
I quite agree. It doesn't hurt to understand your enemy's motives. There's so much more I could share, if only we were friends. I could help you deal with Penguin, let you in on some family history. But I'm caught in a dogfight for my political career, and my rival has bottomless pockets. Now, if that rival were to say, drop out, or his advertising spend were to dry up, I might have a lot more resources for helping a new friend.
Not a chance, Hill. I'm not cutting Harvey loose.
Well, you dropped on your head. When the mayor of Gotham extends a hand, you take it.
I don't need your hand. Not with your voice on tape.
You forget who you're talking to. I'm the man that says I never left such and such a message. And all the judges bow their heads and say, yes, sir. I'm the man
You should
who sends
record
the police
this
to your
too.
house to take your things, and I give them to whoever I please. You're nothing like your father. You'd never have the backbone to do what we did. I'm the heavyweight, Wayne, and you're punching above your weight.
The judges may bow, but the voters will burn you at the stake when I turn you in.
If that voicemail makes it to the papers, or anywhere else I don't like, I'll turn my commissioner loose on your lieutenant for that fiasco down at the precinct.
Gordon?
And then I'll turn him on you and Dent for being there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a debate to prep for. Get him out of here.
Whatever deal you made with Penguin, he won't honor it.
Don't worry about me. You should watch your own back.
Boom. Can I get an episode end? Maybe a little bit more for that stinger.
Alfred, get a warning to Gordon. Tell him to increase security of the debate. Hill seems to think he's safe, but Penguin's still out there. I wonder what else is on here.
Maybe we should have checked that earlier.
As per your request, Lieutenant Gordon has tripled security at the...
Like he walked in, I've got info on you, bro, and then didn't even check the whole phone, maybe for more ammunition?
debate.
Thanks, Alfred.
It's a plan of the old Monarch Theatre.
The auditorium where the debate's being held. I hacked into the image feeds from the security cameras at the auditorium.
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe.
Hells, details about your father. They must have been quite upsetting. I can't imagine how you must feel. To learn so much in so little
We didn't get
time.
much details.
None of that matters now. The only thing that does is stopping Oz.
The city needs you now more than ever.
Okay.
I'll leave you to it then.
Yeah.
Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent appears to be hitting some potholes on...
Wait a minute. The images on these cameras haven't changed. Something's wrong.
Penguin's men may have commandeered the cameras
Oh,
on their end.
or not. Welcome back.
Looking at
What they want us to see. Warn Gordon that he may have visitors.
The old speed
I have to
trick.
get down there. Now. Harvey needs to get out of there.
Hey, Bruce. Man, I'm glad you called. I needed to talk to you, actually. Something's come up. Something that's... well, it's...
Harvey, listen to me. Your life is in danger.
because of Penguin and his thugs? Thanks, but there is an army of security here. They have me in some back room until the debate begins.
Well, clearly they couldn't figure that out since they went under. Although I guess they're kind of back now. Yeah, Bale Batman's good. I mean, Pattinson Batman was good. You can have him be the playboy and have him be good like with Bale, yeah. I mean, it's just the writing's fucked a lot of the time. They're too busy trying to make the usual Telltale drama. And I feel like it kind of undermines Batman and Bruce's character, but I also don't really care for the Troy Baker acting.
For my own protection.
Yeah, dude, if it was Adam West full cheese, that'd be
If you
great.
ask me.
It's not overkill.
Or Keaton or something.
Please, I need to get this off my chest. Look, Bruce, I didn't want to do this over the phone.
We're breaking up.
My advisors are telling me that I need to... distance myself from you. Until all this mess with your family blows over.
I get it. It's the smart move, but let's talk about that later.
I'm glad you see it that way. What with the allegations in the press, and now this mess with Falcone, you're a liability. But here's the thing, Bruce. Without your money, I am dead in the water. I know this is a delicate topic, but I need you to keep me afloat. I may have to trash you in public, but you and me, we'll know the truth about our friendship.
Forget your campaign for a minute. The money won't matter if you're dead.
Yeah, well, until I am, it is still my primary concern. Listen, I hate to push you, but I need to know.
I need money.
Can I count on your money, Bruce? Whatever it takes to save Gotham. That's what we wanted.
I'll always support you, Harvey.
Oh, thank you, Bruce.
Always Harvey. My friend
How
Harvey.
much this means to me. To Gotham.
Is he gonna turn into Two-Face here? Is he gonna get like napalmed in the face or something by Penguin's thugs, dude? Ah, I'm so jaded and evil now. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Bruce. The makeup person is here. Guess she needs to put on my face. I hope you can still watch the debate somewhere. No matter what I have to say tonight, remember, you are always my friend.
Bravissimo
Harvey.
Telltale. Jesus, there's enough flags here. Good God, man. There's enough Two-Face fucking flags here to... What can he do with the flag, man? Choke something.
Yeah, all quiet so far.
I've got a feeling that's about to change.
I'm glad I took a chance on this collaboration of ours. Keep on doing what you're doing, and the rest of Gotham will start to see you like I do. A hero.
Hero is a lofty title. I hope I live up to it.
Could be tonight's the night to prove it.
We have bigger things to worry about right now. Your security has been compromised.
I've got patrols on every door.
You better check on them.
I'd keep that holstered if I were you.
What's she doing here? She was part of that robbery at the mayor's office.
Really? You're gonna drag out that dead horse?
I think she's mending her ways.
Oh, he's right, Lieutenant. I don't do the bad things anymore. Unless it's on
I always thought her mask was really bad, because it just shows her entire face anyway. So I guess it doesn't matter.
request.
This better not come back to bite me. Alpha Patrol, come in.
That, incident in the bar. Dead is its own kind of cage. I can't stand being in it. Not that I needed your help or anything, but you had my back. I thought I'd repay the favor. You know, like you scratch my back, I cut some people up.
Doing the right thing. Maybe there's hope for you yet.
Don't read too much into it. I'm just allergic to owing you anything.
None of my men on the ground are responding.
Enough waiting. We're going in.
Alpha, do you read?
Now, aren't you glad I'm here?
You have a better shot than my SWAT team of getting in there quietly. We are seriously underfunded at the GCPD.
Sounds like a vote for Dent, Lieutenant.
Good evening, everyone.
Vote for Dent.
Our live debate for the next mayor of Gotham City. This is an important debate for these two candidates, incumbent Mayor Hamilton Hill and the challenger Gotham District Attorney Harvey Dent.
The police seem to be underbrained as well. How did Penguin just fucking take over the entire place from within, man? Are they not in constant communication? It's gonna be another we smirk at each other every 2 seconds fight.
At least we know why they weren't responding.
Gordon, we found one of your patrols. They've been terminated.
Goddamn sons of... Ladies and gents, as you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program. First order of business, firing the moderator.
I hate to be a downer, but these hostages, I don't like their chances.
They just didn't have a head for the issues.
If we're quick and decisive, no one else has to die.
But we'll sit around forever.
But Penguin's playing for keeps.
Fanatics always do.
You two, get out here. Keep it quiet back there.
The mutant.
These guys are armed to the teeth.
We need a new moderator.
Come on, you.
You there! Yes! You! Thank you for volunteering.
Please, no.
Go on then. Introduce the candidates. Stage fright, huh? All right, I'll get you started, but this is your show.
3 hostiles. Gotta take them out quietly.
Decisive. Quick. Oh, we gotta examine them. Oh, we're linking the link. Hit him with the light stand. You even get two choices here. The TV. Yeah. Destroys their armor, dude. He's got a very good grasp of his muscles and everything else, I guess. Very powerful camera. There's explosives in it. Explosive film. I feel like the guy on the other side's gonna get plenty of chances to shoot. Or not. We're just that quick.
Keep your heads down. Make for the police line.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
My Telltale brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear. We are the children of Arkham. We are here to end the masquerade and expose the corruption at root in your city. For too long, men like your esteemed mayor have profited from the pain of innocence.
I knew this was too big for Oswald alone. Someone else is pulling the strings.
The strings.
Smart. Let someone else do the dirty work.
Look into the hearts of these spineless creatures. Chosen to
Go on, love. You know what to do.
Candidates,
Ah, I'm feeling two-faced. My face is turning into another face.
Everybody in Gotham saw that moderator get shot on live TV. What's going on in there?
First off, we should incinerate
Incinerate the poor.
We're out of time, Batman. The press is going nuts with those two drunks on stage.
Whoa, the truth drug. The psycho drug, it makes them say what they really think. And Ben's such a good guy.
And what about the corrupt elite? The men's fortunes are built on corpses. Men like your friend, Bruce Wayne. You're as bad as he is. Happy to look away from what you don't want to see. Roll the tape!
Subject 9.
Dad.
I thought your father was dead.
Subject 9. Esther Cobblepot. You've been declared criminally insane and committed to Arkham indefinitely as a ward of the state.
Please, I'll sell you the land. Please don't do this.
You had your chance. You should have made the deal we offered you. Give her the drug.
Thomas, we're friends. Our boys play together.
You were warned, Esther. You know I always get what I want. Commence the procedure. Give her a dose she won't come back from.
Give her a dose. She won't come back. Why record this? Good question. I'm hoping it's all fake by the end, but they like their forced drama, so.
Batman! You certainly know how to make an entrance.
Go!
Why don't you kick the crap out of him?
Not a hit and it cuts early. The hell was that thing?
You could never.
That was all Wayne, not me!
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to do anything.
That was all him. He didn't know when to stop. I had him killed because of it.
That won't bring back my poor old mum. So this is for her.
He won't let you kill anyone else!
We're gonna randomly be revealed to be Batman here. Everybody needs to know, dude. Alright, it's electricity. He's alive.
There's your mate, Bruce Wayne, your biggest supporter, and he didn't even turn up. Batman! The revolution's already started! It's too late to join!
Your revolution is over, Penguin.
It's
On the
over.
contrary, we're just getting started!
The music just keeps cutting weird, dude. Sorry, Harvey. Take your time holding her. What the fuck? You generally want to save the person that you're gonna beat ass with, man.
Where's the maniac in the mask? We need paramedics over here, now!
I'd love if, like, because his eye was visible, that everybody knew it was him. Meanwhile, Callum just runs around with her whole face on display.
Was confirmed dead.
While several members of the Children of Arkham have been arrested, the Penguin is still at large.
He won't be the same after this.
He's going to have two faces.
The Wayne family scandal continued to escalate after the full list of Thomas Wayne's victims was released to the public.
Love the drama pick there. Who do you want to save? The classic Telltale. Oh my god, there's so many big choices and consequences. Smiles. What the fuck? He's holding her hand, dude. What the? Wow. so in love, dude.
Lawyers representing Bruce Wayne have no comment at this time.
We are the children of Arkham, and we have opened your eyes.
Whoa, nice music. Fucking two cutting out every 2 seconds. What the fuck? This guy look like Mark Zuckerberg. There you go, dude. I'm fucking based, man. No kiss. Everybody always picks the same shit, man. The only one I didn't fucking fall in line with, it's the kiss, man. Amazing. Amazing choices. Kirkbride? Who's Kirkbride?
Next time on Batman, the Telltale series.
Whoa, I'll be back.
You may have saved me, but this isn't over. You don't know these people, Bruce.
Authorities are scrambling. The so-called Children of Arkham have the city in a frenzy, but there's still no sign of their masked leader. With Hill and Falcone dead by their hands, the question on everyone's lips is, who's next?
After that news about your father sending innocent people to Arkham, sounds like the whole city wants your head on a pike.
The Waynes have always run this company, but now they want to decide what your future at this company will be.
Do you really think Bruce Wayne is worth protecting?
Stares at the camera menacingly.
What do you want from me?
You know what I want.
No more hiding, not for anyone.
But don't worry, Bruce Wayne's finally gonna get what's coming to him.
Bruce! Bruce!
I don't know. I don't know much about how eBay works. I don't know if I could trust the sellers, man. People are dumb. Oh, buy Batman comics. Maybe Batman is Bruce Wayne. Well, if it was up to Telltale, he would tell every single person on Earth that he was Bruce Wayne. Love how they turned Penguin into some side cut fucking lame-o. Yeah, I don't like this Penguin much. The Pattinson Penguin one was good, and the new one. This is just some fucking who, man. And really, there hasn't been any supervillains yet. It's all just crime bosses, which is all fine, but like, it all feeds into them wanting to keep it more low-key and like dramatic. Don't want too much larger-than-life shit. Yeah, I liked Pattinson a lot. He's one of the better ones. Yeah, this Penguin adaptation or whatever was pretty fucked. Kirk Bray did lore writing for Elder Scrolls, maybe we should stay to that.
Bob and Regina Zellerbach. Of course I know these two. Regina here is the chairwoman of Wayne Enterprises.
You can't.
We'll see how much of this episode is drama with the Waynes. How much of it's Batman mystery stuff.
They're waiting for you in hell.
Last episode was like mostly Bruce Wayne shit.
Just felt light, like I could do whatever I wanted.
But it felt like it was just kind of setting up the rest of the story, so we'll see.
Cobblepot wants retribution because we took his family's land. Your father, Falcone, and I, we had ways of getting anything we wanted. How do you think your family got the land for Wayne Tower?
But what would Harvey think? The two of us, working together. Are we alone?
We're alone. Move. We should go.
Keep on doing what you're doing, and the rest of Gotham will start to see you like I do. A hero.
So sorry, ladies and gents. As you might have guessed, there's been a change to tonight's program.
The flourish.
Moderator. You there? Yes. Luke, thank you for volunteering.
My downtrodden brothers and sisters of Gotham, you have nothing to fear.
Who is this, man?
We are the children of Arkham.
Maybe. That'd be cool. Scarecrow's cool. Yeah, hopefully they just go fall in on the fan service and it's just supervillains everywhere. Because Telltale's cheesy drama dialogue.
Mayor Dent. You know, I always assumed Harvey would win, but not like this.
Won by default. He's probably pissed he didn't get his landslide fair and square.
Harvey's going to be okay.
You don't know that. I keep wondering. Why did you do it? Harvey needed you. Why save me? Harvey's your best friend. I'm nothing to you. I just don't get it.
I need you as an ally.
So it all boils down to strategy then.
Damn right.
I don't think I can do this.
What are you talking about?
I don't want to see what... I just can't.
They always have to try to reinforce your choice, man. Every fucking Telltale. Why did you do it? Why did you make the big end of the episode choice?
I have to go. I'm sorry. Just go in without me.
Harvey needs you right now. Do it for him.
I'm sorry, Bruce. I wish I could, but...
You can.
It's my fault he's in there. I don't have anything to say to him that would make this better.
Okay.
Please, Bruce. Don't tell him I was here. I don't think he'd understand.
Gotham is still reeling after last week's mayoral debate. With the drugging and subsequent murder of Mayor Hamilton Hill, Harvey Dent was left running unopposed. After a rather lackluster election, Mayor Dent was sworn in from his hospital bed. Word is he's still recovering from major injuries sustained at the event.
Harvey, I am so sorry this happened.
Hey, come on. It's not your fault.
Well, I'm sorry anyway.
I haven't actually seen it yet. You've had me wrapped up this whole time. Numbed beyond belief. Maybe it's not that bad. I mean, my family, we heal quick. Could be fine.
Hey, I'm sure it'll heal up nicely. You'll have some scarring, but it won't be that bad.
Optimism, right?
When I say you'll be alright, man, I'm going more for the mental get over it, right? Hey man, there'll be some scarring.
Scars are cool. Rugged. Manly.
No, that's not what I was going for. He's fucked.
Oh, what have you got there?
I brought you some flowers. Though I see I'm not the first.
Yeah, well, my mother and my secretary. Every sick boy's dream. One woman I thought would visit, or at least call, hasn't. Selena's been a no-show. I thought she'd at least come by to congratulate me, if nothing else. Guess we weren't as close as I thought. Guess I can't blame her. The way I look now.
Yeah, she's probably just busy, hasn't had a chance to come by yet. You'll hear from her.
Easy for you to be optimistic about women. Pretty sure no one ever loses Bruce Wayne's number. I am glad you're here, though. God, it's been infuriating. Just sitting here and having nothing but time to think about what happened.
So are those drugs gonna be like still in his system or something? Or is he just gonna be so pissed about his face he's just an ass? Or are they gonna try to like redeem him somehow because Telltale?
Watching footage of the debate over and over. Look at me, preaching it. What a great guy you are, while I go and get my face bashed in. It's easy. Every news station is showing it. Just regurgitating the same old sound bites.
Don't do this to yourself. There's nothing you can do to change what happened. Replaying that moment will only drive you crazy.
Yeah, I know that. But here I am.
I'm watching it, then Batman chose this chick over me, and then he's gonna find out that Bruce is Batman.
Helpless. Couldn't do
Oh,
anything.
why did he choose Batman?
Penguin would have just beaten me to death right there in front of everyone. He wanted to. Yeah, I can still hear him laughing. What they did to Hill, to the moderator. I have to live with that. But you heard them up there. The Penguin and that maniac on screen. This isn't over. I need to stay ahead of them. They're trying to cause discord.
Batman stopped them from killing you the other night, but they will try again.
I won't hide from them, Bruce. The Tonight speech, they'll know where I stand.
Wait, tonight? I thought you were supposed to be recovering.
My assistant is on her way to pick me up. With the election...
I mean, honestly, I'll just cover your face for the rest of your political career, man. Once you can get some grafting done, man. Oh, he's gonna like walk out there with his face showing, everybody's like, ah!
I was able to talk the hospital into releasing me early. Not that they're too happy about it. All the doctors keep telling me to take it easy. But how can I? Well, stay in the chair, Mr. Dent. Oh, don't overexert yourself, Mr. Dent.
Do what you need to do, Harvey. I know how important this election is to you.
Thanks. I'm glad to know that someone around here understands that. Come on, you do the same in my position. Which is why I won't even try to tell you to not look into those tapes. I know how much you loved your father, Bruce. I know that debate was hard on you, too. Finding out your dad drugged Esther Cobblepot, Hill admitting to having both of them killed, it's a lot to process. I'm sorry. Just because I keep reliving it doesn't mean you want to.
This just proves that I never really knew him. He was just hiding who he really was.
I'm sorry. I know you'll pull through this. Look, I realize what a terrible friend I've been to you. I was so focused on the campaign. I thought distancing myself from you was the only option. I'm sorry.
Now kiss.
Thanks, Harvey. I appreciate that.
I'll make it up to you. What is that?
Batman symbol.
Coming from near the GCPD? That's one way to get the guy's attention.
This is the first time it's appeared.
I should get going, Harv.
What, already? What else do you have to do? My assistant won't be here for another hour.
It's Alfred.
Is he okay?
Yeah. He just needs to talk to me.
Yeah, of course. Go ahead. Tell the old man I said hi.
You rest up, Harv.
Thanks, Bruce.
Love that the Batman, the music keeps starting and stopping and starting again in between every segue. Maybe it's some PC glitch, man.
Unit 6 in pursuit of suspects westbound on 15th Street.
Is it the Children of Arkham? Can you confirm?
Negative. They're taking shots at us whenever we get close.
Understood. Stay on them. We'll think of something.
A little help would be nice.
Hang in there, all right?
Oh, they knew we'd be there, Jim. We don't have enough officers to deal with this.
Look, everyone's stretched thin. I'm doing what I can. I have to go.
Michael Gambino.
Has a bat on it, Jim.
You give me a number to call, I'll rethink my methods. I'm just glad it got your attention. I didn't have a lot of options. So, here we are.
Well, it worked. I'm here.
I appreciate it. Things are a mess. I'd rather have you arrested than come to you for help. But the truth is, we're desperate. I'm calling a truce. Just for tonight.
But hasn't he been on our side the whole time? He's been nothing but supportive. Your choices matter, but not too much, man. We don't want to write too many different scenes.
Right. Renee Montoya, one of my officers.
The one who tried to shoot me.
Yeah, we let Harvey get burned.
She's trying to clear her name after
Arrest
those
this man.
animals manipulated her into killing Falcone. She's supposed to be on leave, but she got a tip on the Children of Arkham's chemical stash, went rogue. She's out there alone, and I can't spare anyone to back her up. I told her to wait, but this is personal. Children of Arkham pumped her full of that junk.
I'll find her. We'll take down the Children of Arkham together.
That's what I like to hear. These Children of Arkham are everywhere all of a sudden. Where the hell they all come from? I've never heard of them before. Then that debate.
You want answers? Ask Oswald Cobblepot.
Cobblepot? I'll bring him in for questioning.
Gordon, this is Schultz. Over.
Gordon here.
We got a problem with the mayor, sir.
What happened? Is he okay?
I don't know. We lost him. He took off and left us behind.
Christ, one more crisis I can't deal with right now. We've got to keep both Montoya and Dent safe. Somehow.
I'm on it. You there?
Always.
Choices.
Launch the drones. I need eyes on the city.
Lucius has made some upgrades. I'll let him explain.
Who are you talking to? You got a whole team or something?
A friend who can help us.
That friend got a name?
All right, patching you through to R&D in Wayne Enterprises.
Batman, so listen. The first model was only equipped for visual surveillance, but seeing how you use them at the Skyline, I thought you'd need an audio feed as well. The microphones are incredibly sensitive. They can pick up sounds from up to 500 yards. In some cases, you'll even be able to hear through walls, like X-ray peering.
Just what I needed. Thank you.
Being one step ahead of Batman, it's kind of my job.
Kind of my job.
Any idea where they might be?
Montoya's car was spotted crossing the bridge to Arkham Island. Could be where the handoff
Oh,
is.
really? Who the hell isn't Batman in
Probably headed to his acceptance speech.
some series?
They just left the hospital and we lost sight of him.
I have like this spot on my head in the bag. Like a little, it was like a cyst or like a little bump or something. I tried taking it. It's been there for like eons, as long as I can think. But sometimes I'm like, hey, maybe I can rip it off this time. Now it's bleeding. That didn't work.
Barrels of this stuff to transfer. And not a big window to unload all of that. They said they wanted it done tonight, so it's gotta be done. You wanna argue with them? Be my guest. You just keep an eye out for that cop.
Nobody move! This is the police! Get her!
Nobody move. I have to make a decision here. Where's...
No, please, just leave it. It's not gonna get any better.
But you're bleeding.
Then let Gotham see it.
Is that?
No, I told you it's fine.
That car's been behind us since the hospital.
God, is this guy trying to drive us off the road? What the? Oh, damn it!
Headed to the construction site.
I'm gonna fucking
Whatever men you can spare after Dent.
I'll round up what officers I can. Gonna have to head out there myself too.
I'm gonna be really nice to Dent, but never help him. The big choices.
I know this is risky, Batman. Just be careful.
Episode 3.
Requesting backup. Corner of 15th and Main. We got a major disturbance here. Several armed suspects.
Giant text. Achievement unlocked. State of the Union. That's proper usage. High stakes always. At least we're beating some ass with Batman right now, dude.
I got this one. Batman, look out!
Yeah, my man got some strong ass gauntlets. And that guy had really good aim because he only shot near the gauntlets.
Drop the gun.
Look, I promise I'm not gonna shoot you, okay? I used to think you were a threat, but I was wrong. We both have much bigger problems right now. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Those guys had me pinned down. If you hadn't shown up when you did,
It's okay. It's in the past. I forgive you.
thank you. It means a lot coming from you. I don't know what I was thinking coming out here alone. I nearly blew it. I could be dead. Or you could be dead. And it'd be on me.
You're lucky I was here to clean up the mess you made. This was reckless.
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture coming from you, Batman. I still don't understand how they knew I was coming.
Heads up. The cops just sent 3 black and whites to stop our guys.
I forgive you. You're fucking reckless. Apparently that was an aggressive reckless. I'd be like, hey man, you're pretty fucking right.
Someone's gotta
Let's
help
be real.
Gordon. They know he's coming.
Like she's like, yeah, I made a mistake. He could be like, yeah, you did make a mistake. That was kind of how I was going with it. But it's Telltale, so it has to be fucking full aggro, pissed mode, man. Make the choices seem like they're more distinct.
Go. I'll see what I can find here. I'm not giving up on this.
Have to see our consequences. What happened? happened to
Are you
Dent?
alright?
Yeah, but they knew I was coming. They seem to be getting info on the GCPD's whereabouts. Not sure how. I need an update on Harvey.
Bringing it up now.
Deborah, get down!
Mr. Dent, what did you do to him?
I said get back in the car! There's more of them coming!
Put down your weapon! There's too many of them! Everybody take cover!
You'd better get down there.
On my way.
Thank God the streets are empty.
Self-defense, he says. New mayor's pretty tough, turns out. Killed one of those guys attacking him with his bare hands.
Dent did that?
Guess the fella's lucky Dent got to him before you did, huh?
You have something to say, then say it.
We all know how you operate. You've been trying this nice guy routine lately, but I don't buy it for a second. At least this one died quick.
We got our asses.
Fucking the dialogue doesn't even make any sense, dude. There's like no time where I've fucking even like heard anybody super like crazy or kill anybody. But this guy, he's fucking... We know how you operate.
Hand it to us. They knew you were coming.
How? We've been using a secure channel. You saying we got a leak? Gordon to command. Anyone there?
Command here. What is it, Gordon?
Turn that off.
What?
It's been compromised. The children of Arkham are listening in on the GCPD's communications.
Oh, this was a secure frequency.
I'm gonna look into this. I'll let you know what I find.
Bruce?
The GCPD's been compromised. The children of Arkham were listening the whole time.
Frame Skippy.
How?
That's what I'm going to find out.
Jesus. Jesus.
Alfred, I'm sending over evidence of some kind of encrypted communication signal.
It's coming up on my screen now, but I'm afraid it looks like a bunch of gibberish to me.
I need to go to Wayne Tower and look into this. Get me Lucius on the line.
Yes, right
Can't,
away.
really can't handle the fast moving
Finds out the police
background.
aren't able to communicate.
I'm not sure of anything right now, but Lucius will have answers. I have a feeling we've only seen the tip of the iceberg.
Hopefully it doesn't sink us, sir. I have Lucius on the line now.
Bruce, are you there? I'm looking at this data Alfred sent me. It's messy.
I have to know what the children of Arkham are doing. How fast can you decrypt?
It's a tough one, but I should have it cracked soon if you can meet me at Wayne Tower.
Already on my way.
It's the performance one. They turn left. That's the same exact one they used 3 minutes ago. Here's the drama part. Couldn't come in through the secret entrance, man.
Almost there, Lucius.
I'll meet you down in the lab. Some aspects of the Children of Arkham surveillance are, worrying.
Great.
Bruce.
Chairwoman.
I didn't think you'd be here. I used to look to Thomas for guidance in hard times. Must seem silly. After everything that's happened. You know what they say about old habits.
Yeah, I miss them too. Both of them.
I know. Every day, I wish your father was still with us. He was wise beyond his years. And Martha, she was such a delight to have around.
Psycho's running around.
I've been called in for an emergency board meeting.
I wasn't told about it.
You weren't invited, Bruce. You are the topic of discussion for the board. They want to decide what your future at this company will be. Whether to dismiss you or not. You have to understand, Bruce. This company is bigger than any one individual. We have to keep face. And after this scandal...
What my father... I'm not him, Regina. I would never compromise the lives of innocents for my own benefit.
I know that, Bruce. But you have to understand that what the public wants to hear isn't always what we want to hear. The whole city is watching to see what our next move is going to be.
Bruce, I've got something. You need to get down here.
They're gonna juggle this like drama Bruce plot with the public the whole way through. It feels so like separate from the rest of it, man. It feels so tacked on just to keep the human drama parts going.
Now.
I worked with your parents for years, and neither of them gave any indication of foul play. How could you have ever known?
Bruce.
You're nothing like him, Bruce. We always build up the people closest to us. When they fall, it's a terrible blow to everyone around them.
I appreciate the sentiment, Regina. Thank you.
I mean what I said before. Families like ours need to flock together. Perhaps now more than ever. I should head down. I don't want them to make a decision without me.
I need you down here. Right now, Bruce, right now. Not even a fucking second later.
I'll be right down, Lucius.
Drama. Choices. This is the secret entrance, not from the outside. Can the door lock on the outside, dude? Okay. Hope that'll shut. Like they set up that Lucius line just to make you possibly be an asshole there. Like no reason to. But he needs to keep face for... I mean, I guess he'd still have money, but...
It's good to hear she's still in your corner.
Spying on my conversations again?
Hey, I'm looking out for you. There've been whispers that the board was gonna take action again.
Why would he fucking rush him down, dude? Why would he rush him down if he knew he was in the middle of a conversation, man? And he just had time for a handshake and like a little fucking couple words here. Clearly it wasn't that much of a rush, dude.
If you lose the company, Batman will take a massive hit too. I know the cave is well equipped, but all of this is owned and paid for by the company. You can't afford to lose their resources.
The board's in a panic, but this'll die down before it comes to that.
I'm glad you're being optimistic about this, but I'm not so sure.
Right now, finding out how the children of Arkham are spying on the police is more important. What have you got?
It's Wayne Tech, Bruce. As you know, Wayne Enterprises is a telecommunications giant. If someone were to, say, build a backdoor into that tech...
You're telling me the children of Arkham hacked into the system?
So that's the thing. Do you want the good news or the bad news? You're not gonna like it.
I'm shortage of bad news lately. Might as well just pile more on.
Well, you see this back door they're using? I built it.
You? What are you talking about?
When your mission as Batman started, you needed a way to monitor the city. Well, this is how. I piggybacked Batman's surveillance onto Wayne Enterprises' signal.
If the children of Arkham have access to the same system, does that mean they know my identity?
It looks like they've only accessed the GCPD so far. Not a lot of activity otherwise.
I'll have Alfred warn Gordon. The GCPD needs to get rid of their Wayne Tech devices.
Smart move. I've encrypted our access. I can fortify it, but it's gonna take longer to force them out of the system. The question remains, how did the children of Arkham find out about the back door in the first place? They shouldn't have been able to find it. Not unless they knew what they were looking for. Whoever broke in certainly knew how to cover their tracks.
When the cops raided the manor, they seized every computer belonging to Wayne Enterprises. Mayor Hill must have given them to the children of Arkham.
Trying to save himself, I'm sure. I'm gonna keep working on this Children of Arkham business. See if there's a way to shut down their access entirely.
We'd better lock this stuff down, just in case.
Hide your bat tech.
Tiffany's really taking after you. And Luke, stubborn as always.
I think of what Gotham has become, and I think of them. They give me all the reason I need to work with Batman. He's the only one that will truly protect them.
And he will, Lucius. Always. Looks like another invaluable piece of Lucius Fox technology.
Is that a profanity sensor? Is that what I saw?
I was wondering why you had a table.
Fucking, I don't think it. Not sure.
Guess it's coming in pretty handy now.
Trust me, it was much more paranoia than precaution.
Thermal vision. You've been busy, haven't you, Lucius? Not sure I'll ever get the first one back from Selina.
Wonder if that's the only thing she stole.
No, I didn't kiss her. You fuck. Okay. Cool battering, dude.
A new sticky bomb I developed. The signal is activated on the underside. Attach it wherever you need, then detonate it remotely with your gauntlet. Boom.
Nice.
Be careful. Those things pack a serious punch.
Ooh, what's this?
Something I'm still working on. Some new armament to assist you in the field. There's only so much you can do on your own. But it's not really ready yet.
Got guns on it.
So, anything new?
This is gonna take some time. Don't worry. I'll let you know when I find something.
I don't want to check the news, dude. Do I need to? Need to move to our next area? Need a reason?
Newly elected Mayor Harvey Dent gave a rousing speech late last night, refuting claims that the children of Arkham were gaining control in Gotham. Despite his run-in with the masked group on the way to the event, people are still hopeful that Mayor Dent can pull through on his campaign promises.
Who are the children of Arkham really fighting for? Who is Batman really protecting? Because it's not us. It's time that we, not masked vigilantes and violent fringe groups, fought for ourselves. I will fight every day for Gotham. And I ask that you join me. We are proud citizens of Gotham. And this is our city.
Next up, we speak to Commissioner Grogan regarding
Grogan.
increased security measures citywide.
Oh, Batman, let me fucking get hurt. Ah.
Looks like Regina's headed to my office. I should go.
And before you do... Here. Get that back to the Bat computer. It'll install the added security measures. You'll also have all the info I found on the Children of Arkham's activity within the system.
Thanks, Lucius.
I've always got your back, Batman. Now get out of here.
Smile.
Regina doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Hopefully the door is locked, right? It just pops up and she's in there. That'd be really stupid. He has to re-hide it every time? I guess so.
Mr. Wayne. Bruce, open up. I thought maybe you left.
Yeah, right.
Well, the board has voted.
And have they sent the chairwoman to wield the axe?
You're being asked to step down from your position as CEO. Effective immediately. At least until this whole mess gets cleaned up. We were out of options, I'm afraid.
I get it. My name isn't great for business lately.
I'm sorry, Bruce.
It's not your fault.
I asked to slow all this down, but the press release is going out as we speak. There will be a public event in the morning where you will formally announce your resignation. I'm sorry, Bruce. I tried to fight for you. The board believes this is the only logical course of action. I see where they're coming from.
They're covering their own ass.
Appreciate you trying, Regina.
And really, the corporate politics are interesting here, dude. Really good stuff.
Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face. They already had a candidate in mind. I thought it was... I was outvoted. Remember, he'd only be interim CEO. Just...
Is this gonna be like some high school total drama shit? It's gonna be like The Penguin or something? I didn't get to see the entire preview. Oh, he's taking my job. He's so evil.
Until this mess gets cleared up.
And who would that be?
Oswald Cobblepot.
Bruce, old boy. Good to see you again. What a chilly greeting.
As you know, Oswald's parents were, well, victims of your father's actions. This company was
What
built
has
on
this
the
guy
land-
been doing for 20 years to get a fucking job so quickly here? As a CEO. Just fucking drama, dude.
He stole from the Cobblepot
For
family.
the sake of
The board
drama.
thought having me step in would be a good PR move.
What better way to show Gotham that Wayne Enterprises is committed to righting the wrongs of the past?
Happy to help any way I can. People aren't much behind the Wayne name now.
I hear you've been keeping yourself pretty busy, Oswald. You sure you can handle this? I mean, wasn't there a revolution that you had to handle?
I'm a brilliant multitasker.
The board has complete confidence in Mr. Cobblepot. As his resume
What?
goes into great detail, his endeavors in England have been quite successful.
Mr.
Besides,
Cobblepot.
the company basically runs itself at this point. The CEO is mostly a figurehead. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Well,
Congratulations.
then I guess congratulations are in order. It's nice to know you'll be the one trapped in this tiny office all day.
Oh, I'm sure it's bigger than it looks.
I'm afraid we need you to leave the building immediately. We'll have your personal effects sent to you.
Wow, man, things are so down for Batman.
Congratulations, Bruce. I couldn't be prouder of you. Alfred. Oh, how sweet. Graduation present? Surely we could let him take this along.
Now she's just waving it around.
Oh, Bruce. Clumsy, clumsy. No wonder you're not being trusted with nice things anymore.
I'll call someone in to clean that up. It'll only take a minute.
Oh, Bruce and I can handle it. No trouble. Right, Bruce? Well then, I'll help you out with that. Looks broken, I'm afraid. Not a good sign, is it?
Time to go, Bruce.
Yes, Bruce. Time to go. I have a little redecoration.
Like, we have to get him kicked out of here
Your
right
taste
now
is a little
for the
too
drama.
discreet for me. I think it may be out at a fish tank. A large one. Something exotic.
This way, Bruce.
The drama, dude. This is Telltale's like super forced drama and cheese,
I'll
man.
have IT come set you up.
It's more about like high school drama than it is like so much other shit. I don't mind doing the Batman stuff. But like most of the game has been fucking Bruce drama. They make him feel so weak, man. Like, of course, Cobblepot would be the one to take over, and then we get kicked out in 2 seconds to see how. It'll be alright by the end of the game, though.
They're out of their minds. They can't do this to you.
This isn't over yet, Lucius.
The entrance.
I took care of it.
We can't let anyone find out what's down there, Bruce. There are ways they could get in. You know that.
Think you can keep an eye on things while I'm gone?
I don't know.
Lucius, I need to know there's someone I can trust on the inside.
I'm here for you, Bruce. I've always been here for you, not them. If I stay, I'll have to stop working on our side project. That means no new tech, no repairs if you need them. I could keep an eye on things for you. Let you know what they're up to. Feed you what information I can.
No, Lucius, I need you to stay here.
But
you're the only ally I have in this building. It's important. I need you to be my eyes and ears.
All right, I can do that.
Keep Oswald out of R&D, and let me know if anything comes up.
Keep that drive safe.
Choices.
Bruce Wayne will speak on the issue at a press event tomorrow morning, where we'll learn more about his decision to step down. More on that in a moment.
I still can't believe it.
Which part?
I wish life were easier for you, Bruce. It's just one thing after another.
At least I have you,
I'm glad I
Alfred.
have you, Al.
Now kiss.
Always.
Kiss him.
Lieutenant Gordon, he said there's nothing to be done about Oswald Cobblepot. All his records are spotless. He needs proof to dig further.
Penguin's slippery, all right. With the children of Arkham accessing Wayne Tech, I have to figure out what their next move is.
Yeah, that's my thing, dude. Is like, didn't Batman just say, check out Oswald Cobblepot to Gordon? And there's got to be so much, yeah, like forensics evidence there. I mean, the dude walked in with like, his mask was gone, so I guess all the cameras would have to be hacked, which I guess they were. Yeah, fingerprints. He's been literally walking around with no mask on and like going into like fucking mobster hideouts and shit. Mobster places of people who had recently just been killed but in police custody, man. I'll just forget about it, man.
Bring up a searchable
Nah, he's
network
the
of
CEO.
all possible electronic traffic related to Wayne Enterprises. If the children of Arkham are in our system, all of this is potentially accessible.
All of this?
Lucius was very thorough. It means that they could have eyes and ears into almost everything in Gotham. Just like Batman. They had access to the GCPD, we know that. The real question is, what else they'd be interested in. Filter for possible targets based on known Children of Arkham activity. Gotham Courthouse. All public records pass through this place. Oh, look at this. Oswald's public record. None of this is right.
His whole criminal history doesn't exist as far as the rest of the world is concerned.
This must be what the board saw.
Not a blemish in sight.
Of course.
Patients committed to Arkham going back 20 years.
A rather extensive list.
With my father's signature as the transferring doctor. Security footage.
These date back decades.
Alfred, the video at the debate. It's real. This is how they found their evidence. Something Hill did gave them access. At least now I know the truth. City Hall. Record of Gotham mayors.
Hill had been in office for so long, it's hard to remember a time when he wasn't mayor.
Look at this. Theodore Cobblepot. Deceased 2 weeks before the election.
No, Yes, I know it takes time, but...
Understatement of the century, considering I've got at least one of my guys in the ER.
Yes, just please let me know when it happens. The children of Arkham aren't going to wait on us.
I suppose I can understand the truth of that.
Harvey has no idea. It's impossible to tell if the children of Arkham have access to this, but if they do, any action he takes against them, they'll see coming.
Are you done here, sir?
I have to go
I've seen
warn.
enough. I have to go warn Harvey.
We need to do some Harvey
Keep an
drama.
eye on this, Alfred, and have Lucius look into it as well. We need to find a way to lock them out.
Very good, sir.
Bring me some Harvey drama.
Welcome back, Mr. Wayne. You can go on in. I'm back. Yes, that's right. The back. I'll need a rental in the meantime.
Harvey?
Back here, Bruce. Take a seat. I'll be right out.
Oh, come on, not today. Stop. It has to stop.
Just a second.
Well, that's as good as it's gonna get.
You know, Bruce, I've been looking forward to this my
Mask
entire
going off.
career. The day Harvey Dent takes his official portrait as mayor of Gotham. And he looks like this.
Beautiful. What is this expression?
I'm glad you survived the trip up here, Bruce.
I always wondered, I mean, in the comics shit, it's all for fun and stuff, but like, I always wondered how he, could be alive with that level of damage. Like, the infections and shit must be, like, insane, man. And, like little strings of like muscles still fucking like attached and shit. I feel like he'd have to always have something on, but whatever.
You want to tell me what's going on? I didn't keep you waiting that long, did I?
I just found out Wayne Tech is compromised. The Children of Arkham are using it to track the GCPD. You could be next.
But Wayne Tech is everywhere. If they can hack into it...
That's why they have to be stopped.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Bruce. Damn it!
I mean, he's bleeding too.
Those Children of Arkham jumped me. God, it's only getting worse. It's out of control. I can't stop it.
Well, Harvey, you drew attention to yourself with that speech. You need to be more careful.
Careful is what got us into this mess. Harvey Dent does everything by the book, to the letter of the law. But that isn't working.
Sure it is. He's turning things around.
Barely. Slowly. I'd like to see you do better. Watch me. Now are you gonna fix this mess? Simple. Easy. Curfews after dark. Checkpoints at every bridge. Mandatory identification cards. 24/7 video surveillance.
Harvey, snap out of it.
We all need to snap out of it.
He just fully lost it all of a sudden. I really hope they at least say it was the drugs, dude. All of a sudden, now he's Two-Face. Because I don't remember how it usually goes down. I think it's usually like some chemical thing, or he's just like really jaded. But yeah, the other lady's okay. So has he just like lost his mind? I don't know how they're going with this. I just hope they say it's the drugs.
Sorry. Sorry about that, Bruce. I guess I got a little lost there. I'm probably not getting enough sleep these days. Stress. It's just the stress.
I'm here for you, man.
We're both under a lot of stress right now. We should be able to lean on each other.
Stronger together, right?
It's the only way.
Mr. Dent? The photographer's ready for you.
Thank you, Deborah. I'll be right out.
His brain showing, dude. Of course, the coin, man.
Please, Bruce. Don't tell anyone about this. If anyone finds out or thinks I'm not fit to be mayor, it's all over.
Your secret's safe with me, Harvey.
For now. Let you slip.
Thanks, Bruce. I owe you. Again. Again and again. See you around, Bruce.
You'd almost want him to just be full evil, man. So you don't have to take the Telltale empathetic dialogue seriously.
An interview with the Children of Arkham's leader. Wonder how Vicky managed to score that.
Bruce?
Have you seen today's copy of the Gazette?
It just arrived a moment ago. It seems Miss Vale has been talking to some very interesting people. People the Batman would like to find. Do you think she would be willing to help you? She may be the only lead we have on the Children of Arkham's leader. Perhaps she could be persuaded to reveal her source.
Unlikely. I stonewalled her at the GCPD after Falcone was shot. I can't afford to waste time with Vicky. Let's offer her a chat with Batman.
Good idea, sir.
Can you scramble the line?
Right away.
Vale.
I saw your story in the Gazette this morning. I want to talk.
Who is this? Hello?
You know who it
I
is.
think you know exactly who this is.
Batman.
Investigative journalism suits you.
I like to think so.
I've been meaning to thank you. What you did at the debate.
I'm not sure I would have made it out of there otherwise. I'd say I owe you one.
Maybe at sundown.
Look,
Cobblepot Park.
Deal.
It just ended up like that, man. She was slipping and was falling and just didn't get a grip. I'm sure. He always just drops it
Wasn't sure you were
somewhere.
gonna show. Gotta admit, part of me thought it was a great call.
I need some information from you. It's important.
Yeah, figured as much. So, Batman. I'll skip the obvious question. The children of Arkham seem to be your latest target. We all know their methods are extreme, but what about their message? Their leader claims that Gotham's elite
Or
have been
she's
abusing their
recording.
power, often at the expense of ordinary citizens. For the record, do you think there's any validity to what they're saying? In your opinion?
You saw what they did at the debate. They're terrorizing Gotham. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, some say they're liberating it.
And you believe that?
Chick was a fucking hostage, man. I was a hostage with executions happening, but you know, maybe they're not so bad. What the fuck is this
Doesn't matter what I
journalism?
believe. I just report the facts. Their message is picking up traction, especially since the interview.
Who the fuck would side with somebody in like a crazy psychotic like straitjacket when they were executing random people? There's like a giant monster on their team. They just executed people randomly. You know, these guys make a lot of sense, actually. Like, what the fuck? Amazing,
I need to
Telltale.
know everything they told you.
Does no one read anymore? It was a lot of posturing and grandiose monologuing, really. We're going to purge the city of corruption, sort of thing. Not great from an investigative standpoint, but the public will eat it up. Part of the job, you know? If that's the only reason you called me, you should really just read it yourself. They aren't trying to hide their motivations.
Gotham needs to know how dangerous the children of Arkham really are. You are hiding the truth.
Huh. My editor says the physical copies are practically sold out. I'd say the truth is getting out there. It just may not be the side you like. But that's why I'm here, to get the other half I'm missing.
Where did you meet? How did they contact you?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm not selling out a source. Not even for Batman. The circumstances of that meeting are confidential.
She has integrity, man. Even though these people assaulted the officers, the mayor, executed innocent people at the fucking the fucking debate, killed the last mayor. What is this drama, man? Stop having these fucking stupid drama scenes that have fucking make no sense, dude. I'd rather them just fucking simplify it to just Batman sneaking around with a mystery beating ass, man. These fucking drama scenes are just like unreal, man. They don't even make any sense, dude. Is she like backing up fucking like terrorists randomly here?
Just like this one. I'm sure you wouldn't want me telling everyone how to get a hold of you.
The children of Arkham hurt you too. They don't deserve your protection.
That's not up to me to decide. I have to remain unbiased. Something you should learn to do.
What does that mean?
I'm talking about Bruce Wayne. I still want to believe he's a good guy too, but with the information that surfaced, everyone's angry. Everyone wants him to answer for what his family did. Everyone, except for you. Why haven't you gone after him yet? No way he just slipped under your radar. But so far, no action from you against him.
Bruce Wayne is innocent. He's not responsible for what his father did.
Maybe not, but he still benefits from it. All those people suffered so that he could prosper up in that mansion of his.
What kind of fucking faulty? I always hate this faulty sins of the father fucking like logic, dude. The fucking dumbest and dramatic shit, dude. Well, you know, he got money from a bad place. It doesn't matter if he knew or not, man. He should be held accountable. Like, what? The dude is his own guy, man. His father did something that nobody knew, not even him. Why should he be held responsible, dude? That's just like lashing out. It's really stupid. And this whole fucking thing is stupid.
I don't know if you have some connection with him. Maybe there's more to this story than I realize.
Whoa, man. Maybe you fucking, you know, you're biased or something. This guy 100% should be taken out, bro. He should be in jail. What do you mean go after him? Batman doesn't just like beat up random people who have no like like this guy might be related to somebody who's evil. Batman just beats him up, right? Like, why aren't you going after, why aren't you beating up Bruce Wayne? What is he gonna do? Take him to jail? The police could take him to jail. He's not hiding. He just walked in the mayor's office. It just doesn't even make sense. What is this dialogue? It's so just forced drama, man.
But you can't ignore the facts. Whether he intended to or not, his family has been stealing from innocent people for years. So, what are you gonna do about it? What is Batman doing to protect them from Bruce Wayne? The people want to know.
Believe me, I'll make sure Bruce Wayne's debt is repaid.
Gotham will be glad to hear it. Thank you. Good luck with the children of Arkham.
Thanks for the help.
I'll be sure your message gets out.
We are not done. We had a deal.
You're right. You upheld your end. God, I could lose my job for this, but... Here. This is where we met for the interview.
And now
Please
she's okay with
don't tell anyone I gave this to you.
giving up the info here. A lot of integrity, man. She's unbiased, but she likes to load her questions against Bruce Wayne there, you know. Like, what? Yeah, this whole tacked on Bruce Wayne drama, man, I hate it. Does it even matter where they met? It's not like he was gonna meet her at his fucking evil HQ.
Everything's dark, quiet. It's empty.
No sign of the children of Arkham? They may not have gone far. They should be there.
No security, no emergency staff. If Vicky's right, it shouldn't be this quiet.
Be on your guard. I'll continue monitoring the drone feeds from here.
Thanks. Go and have a look around. There's a body here. Likely the work of the children of Arkham. I'm gonna look around, see what they've been up to.
Okay. Hello.
He's been dead for a while from the looks of it. One of the children of Arkham. Loyalty doesn't get you much with these people, does it?
Meaning,
Seems strange.
he helped
There's
terrorists.
something else. He was shot dead center, twice. Executed.
It outlived his usefulness, I suppose.
This man's veins. They look like Montoya's veins after she was drugged, only they're so much worse. The same drug from the debate.
I feared we hadn't seen the last of it.
There's no puncture mark here. No entry point for an injection.
So, how did it get in his body?
They've been referencing the map. Whatever they're building
Just
must
give me a
enjoy it
Batman
somehow.
thriller, dude. Not a Batman like high school drama.
A detonation device, but it's
I don't mind this
They
stuff.
must have intended to hook it up to something.
The timer is set for 27 minutes and 13 seconds.
From now?
The numbers aren't moving. Doesn't seem to be counting down yet.
So if they're gonna like rig a bunch of like trains with bombs or something and like gas the city, possibly, why would they have their meeting at this place? Why not just meet her in like a fucking back alley?
This depot is pretty centrally located. This is how they were timing their route. Alfred, what stations are within a 27-minute train ride from this depot?
Looking into the transportation database now. Sir, there's just one. Mercy Street Station.
It's one of the busiest places in the city. Thousands of people go in and out every hour.
Okay, but don't be biased, Batman. They might be right. They might be right to gas a bunch of innocent people.
These barrels match the shrapnel that I found at the docks.
That's stupid. Being held hostage. Innocent people been killed. But I'm unbiased.
Someone's been practicing chemistry. This solvent increases dermal permeability. Looks like they ran out of the absorbing agent. Something spilled here. This is the drug they've been using. Refined. It's the same as the one given to Montoya and Harvey. This train car has been modified.
How do you mean?
Clearly the holding tank. It's empty. For now. Easy access. The train car was raised to make working beneath it easier. They wanted to get this done fast. Looks like some kind of sprinkler system.
Doubtful they're planning to put out fires.
The train car is their delivery system.
Maximum coverage.
Maximum coverage.
This wouldn't work. I need to know where their target is.
Okay. I guess we're not linking the train car and the chemicals. We're after something else. Oh, we already know where their target is? Mercy Station? What is there to even link up at this point? And we can link these. Empty stuff and chemistry.
Looks like they ran out of the chemical they were mixing it with. What are they planning to do with this? What exactly are they planning to release? A modified train car is going to be sent to Mercy Street Station.
Groovy. Let's get out there, man. What else is there to even do? There's something I'm missing here.
Looks like they ran out of the chemical they were mixing it with. What are they planning to do with this?
What exactly do they want here? Do they want me to just link the chemical station? I mean, clearly they've modified it. Supposed to like link where they modified it from for some reason.
They've altered the drug so they can be absorbed through the skin.
Yeah.
The drug is being modified here. They're changing it. The drug. The children of Arkham must have found a way to weaponize it. With a drug that can absorb into skin, it will affect hundreds of people at once. They're loading the modified drug into the tanks on the train cars, dispersing it through the sprinklers. The timers are set to go off just as it rolls in over the crowds.
We aren't prepared to contain something of that scale. Releasing a drug like that in so populated an area would be devastating.
They could infect the entire city if they had enough.
Good thing you reduced their supply at the construction site.
Thankfully, there wasn't enough of the chemical to mix with the rest of the stockpile of drugs.
There's a train coming. Take cover.
Better hide by being within vision there.
If I'd known you were gonna make me lug this thing myself, I would have worn more comfortable shoes.
Just add it to the list of your mistakes. Must be why you didn't come through on your last assignment.
We're down to our last few barrels since Batman screwed up the transfer.
We'll have to make do, I guess.
Okay, you two, get these mixed, loaded onto the train.
This way.
Their leader is here, with Catwoman.
Catwoman?
She's got more of that absorbing agent.
She must have a good reason for being there.
She plays whatever side meets her needs.
Currently, her needs seem to be focused on keeping all 9 of her lives.
We're done here, right?
Not yet.
No. There's no part 2 of this. I got what you wanted. I'm done.
You might as well come out, Batman. I know you're here.
No way. I did not bring him here. I honored our deal.
Oh, I know you did. But now...
I like how the needle's going into her neck anyways.
Unless you'd like to see firsthand what a critical dose looks like. She joined poor Esther Cobblepot. Death might be preferable.
Okay, you just go down anyways. Okay. Those cuts, dude.
Train's ready.
The staff, dude. Quality cuts, dude. Like how he like commands them with the staff, dude. Oh, did he? I missed that. I'll take the action over any Bruce action any day.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I decide when this ends.
Whoa, this guy's hardcore.
You have to face the truth.
I don't know who this is, man.
You can't protect Gotham from itself. They lit the fire. We're just here to stoke the flames. Just like the other.
He's good. He's got super jet boots.
So short-sighted.
Batman. What's the point of putting the thing on this wall here if he wasn't gonna use it? Kino? Oh, he's gonna blow it here in a minute. Fuck.
Hang in there. Don't pass out on me. Come on, bats.
You should have gone after.
Shut up. I'm gonna get you somewhere safe.
Let me check the swoosh. Opened in the wrong thing. Where was it? Oh yeah, I saw that at the very beginning. He did just slide forward, dude. And I got a headache again. Starting back up. Allergies or something, man.
Just stay with me. I know. Come on. Stay here, okay? Just don't move.
Thank you, Selina.
Don't thank me yet. Shit. You're lucky you were wearing that suit. You know that was stupid, right?
What?
Showing up at that train depot. Taking on their leader alone. Repeat after me, Bruce.
What would be stupid
I am not
about that?
invincible, and painkillers do not solve the problem. You weren't gonna take them down on your own. They would have killed you.
You're one to talk.
Why wouldn't he?
I never pick a
He's
fight I
fucking
can't win.
Batman, dude. How you can't even see a wound, but apparently there's blood, man.
I don't think you're getting very far with a shoulder like this.
Oh, great.
You can stay here until morning. Feel like I owe you anyway. That's twice now. You just keep adding things to my list, don't you?
Selina.
I told you I don't like owing people. Probably best to lie low for now anyway. I don't want the children of Arkham finding this
He just
place.
looks like he has like cracked skin, that's about it.
I had it handled, you know. With their leader. I had a plan. Really didn't need you swooping in and messing it up.
I was there tracking the children of Arkham. I had no idea you'd be there.
Must have been quite the surprise.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
That was gonna be my ticket out of here. One last job to get the goons off my back. So much for that. Thanks again, Bats.
I'm sorry I messed things up for you back there.
I know. I'm used to it anyway.
How did they even
There's
know
no
that he
such
was
thing
gonna
as a
be there?
fresh start. Oh, look who's back.
Want some
Hey,
booty.
little one.
I don't think she likes you. Okay, she really doesn't like you.
Hey, I promise I don't bite.
Yeah, but she does. Cut it out. This really hasn't been your week, has it?
You think? I lost my company, my reputation, and I find out my father was...
Just like everyone else. They've all got something to hide, Bruce. Every last one of them. Even the so-called good guys. There's always something just beneath the surface.
You're wrong. There are good people out there, honest people.
Care to introduce me to one? Come on, Bruce. Even you have your secrets.
But he's not a bad person.
Those things you hide from the world and won't let anyone else see.
Yeah, well, the difference is my secret doesn't hurt anybody.
Then you're better than most. You're a good man, Bruce. But good men don't lie with thieves. I know what I am. No noble intentions. Just the thrill of breaking what they say can't be broken. Knowing there's no safe I can't crack. No fortress I can't infiltrate.
That's not all you are. I think that's just what you want people to believe.
You put a lot of faith in someone who doesn't deserve it. I've stolen from corrupt jerks like Hill, but I've taken plenty from good people, too. For what? Some shiny new toys and a crappy apartment on the edge of town? The high is nice, but it wears off. Then you look around and see nothing. So you get back out there. Try and chase that feeling down. But it never amounts to anything, really.
It's not the same, but I know what you mean. After everything we do, everything we're capable of, coming home just feels...
like a disappointment.
Right.
Okay. You have the wrong idea. Just be quiet. I should just fucking try to be God. That'd be fucking funny. Oh, we don't got a choice. I guess because I was quiet. I needed to shut her down hard. Please stop. Just full fucking force. Just please stop. Just like Bruce Wayne thing. Please stop. I can't handle this. Whatever. We'll just keep smooching her, dude. They're forcing it hard. It's probably just gonna be like a fail. Not a choice.
I'll make it up to you.
Wow, her luscious locks.
Myself? Or are you gonna undo this for me?
Wow, dude. Dude, but we gotta see this silly ass sexy. This might be even better. Allow me.
Help you.
That's what you do best, isn't it? Are you trying to tease me, Bats?
Yeah, that's my thing. Is like we didn't even get close. I was like, no thanks. And then all of a sudden now, like we're just Smooch City when I'm just trying to be quiet. You have to either shut her down fucking hard. I don't even know if that would work. This is a whole scene here.
Is it working?
Where's the Harvey Dent romance? Really? She's wearing something underneath that? Thanks Telltale for having no balls, dude. What a classic, dude. Yeah, the cat got cucked, man. The true loss of the story. I gotta become a supervillain. A good thing they put their boxers and underclothes on. After they fuck.
You're doing it again.
What?
That creepy stare thing. I'm starving.
Just keep doing it.
Yeah, me too.
Great. Go make me something while you're at it. I think there might be bagels in the fridge. Would definitely check expiration dates on anything before you think about putting it in your mouth.
I'll put something in there, man. I was always expecting some cheesy HBO sex here fucking line. Can I just go get the bagels instead?
Bruce?
Romance and drama and sex and...
I was worried. I hadn't heard from you. I didn't know what happened.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to worry you, Alfred.
Well, I'm just glad you're okay. I always fear the day you don't come home, Bruce.
I know, Al.
Where are you, anyway?
I stayed at Selena's last night.
Oh. Well, that certainly explains it.
You got something to say, Alfred?
I'm not judging you.
Sounded like you were.
I wouldn't dream of it. While you're there, this might be a good opportunity to learn more about Miss Kyle. After all, we really don't know anything about her. See what you can find lying around. If she's trustworthy, you may not have another chance.
Yeah, that's a smart idea. I'll see what I can find.
At the very least, you can find that grapple gun of yours.
Right. That might be harder than you'd think. She doesn't share your love of organization.
Yeah, what
I'll
a
see you
pet.
back at home, Bruce.
Damn bitch, you live like this?
Pretty strong magnets on these things. Very lightweight, though. They could use something like this. Vacation spots are just marks on her burglary checklist.
Wow, we found it.
There you are. I hope she didn't break anything.
Cream cheese.
At least she's got the essentials. It looks all right to me. Nothing growing, at least.
Batman's bulge on screen as he takes out bagels and cream cheese, dude. Epic. Quick, we gotta run.
Harvey.
Hey, I brought breakfast.
Bruce.
Can I come?
Oh my god, can we please have a fucking just... Are they really got... Are they really gonna go full drama where she's fucking Bruce and then Harvey's gonna be like super pissed? I mean, this is like some 5-year-old fucking like drama shit. This is like some fucking like reality show bullshit, dude.
I don't know if that's such a good idea.
Just for a minute. I really need to talk to you.
They hidden, dude.
If you want me to go, I'll go. But I have to get this. Bruce? What
Seriously?
What are you doing here?
And here it is, dude.
No,
Drama.
I don't need to sit down. Bruce, tell me what is going on.
I just came by to check on Selena.
What, with your pants off?
Back off, Harvey.
Don't touch me! I thought I would come here and... So stupid! God, I should have known. I should have known that you would do this to me.
God, this fucking drama.
God, how could you ever think it was?
None of this is about you, Harvey.
I'm just making this up?
Yes, you are. This had nothing to do with you.
He will not be able to protect you.
And I don't need him to. Just get out of here, Harvey.
What happens when the children of Arkham come for him? You think you won't get caught in the crossfire? You can't stop them. He can't. Are you ready to die on that altar?
I may go down for what my father did, but I won't take her down with me. She'll be fine.
Ah, funny. Thinking you have a choice. Thinking you can save the people around you. Thinking you could do what Harvey couldn't! I'm sorry.
What the hell is going on with you?
Up until now, Harvey has been weak. He's been afraid.
Oh my god.
This is the monster they all know that you are. Embrace it.
I can't believe we really had a fucking bit where fucking Batman fucks her and then fucking Harvey comes in and gets cucked. And then fucking Batman's hiding there in the closet. And then gets caught. It's like, it's something used to be like Malcolm in the fucking Middle, dude, or some shit, man. This is some fucking like straight up like god damn, dude. Yeah, I just want them to refocus in on the the fucking Batman shit a bit, dude. Like the total Drama Island stuff is really a bit much, man. Like, is anybody into Batman for the fucking cuck triangle romance angle? I don't think so.
No. Oh god, this is what you wanted to see, isn't it, huh? The freak!
Harvey. Alright, now you've got 2 seconds.
Or what? Harvey won't be pushed around anymore. No, he's gonna make them pay. Everyone who thought they could hurt him and get away with it. Starting with you. Both of you!
You're gonna pick that up.
Who am I?
Harvey, you are our friend. We don't want to fight you.
What if I do?
Jesus, Harvey.
Of course, gotta be fair about this. Can't play favorites. They both deserve it, one way or another.
How about we flip for it?
This isn't funny.
No, it really isn't.
Does he still get his face burned even if you save him? I'm curious how deep the choice is. I don't know if anybody here knows or if Bruce is here. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like he would, yeah. I know in Telltale he still gets the business, and then she's just pissed at you.
Selena, looks like you're first. Always getting in the middle of things.
Stay the hell away from me.
The call's already been made.
Harvey.
Bruce. No, I don't want to hurt you. This isn't.
They turned their backs on you!
Harvey, put the knife down!
Selina!
He's gonna hurt someone! You know we can take him out. Have you lost your mind?
No.
Wear him
Harvey.
down.
You need to calm down.
What are you doing?
No going back now.
Come on, Harvey, that's enough.
Why would she even answer the door anyways, dude? Like, seriously. She's got her gear here, Batman's here, they're both like, he's like wounded and shit. Why even answer the door? Just fucking, you could just be gone, dude.
Oh, God. Please. I don't want to be alone, Bruce. Please, not with him. But I can't. Oh, God, I can't listen to him.
You're not alone. We're right here.
Okay? Yeah, I am. I am. My fault.
Harvey, don't.
Bruce,
So he doesn't get scarred. He's just super damaged. Why would you want Two-Face without the scars? Going crazy, dude. At least with the scars, maybe you could like rationalize him losing his shit a bit more.
not on our own.
It's just me. It's just me. It's just me. It's just me.
He's my friend, Selina. I'm not going to abandon him.
He needs professional help. Help you can't give him.
It's okay, Bruce. I'll go. I don't deserve your help. Go off with your tail between your legs. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Harvey!
The cuck fucking
so much for this place.
romance triangle
stick around and
thing.
wait for him to come back. I thought it would be a while before I had to move again. That's what I get for wishful thinking.
Yeah, you're right. It's not safe to stay here.
And I'm not sure I'm gonna find another place with this kind of private access. Ugh. Maybe I'll live on a boat. Kidding. Yeah. That means you too. We won't go far. Don't worry.
Come with me for more drama.
You should come stay with me.
I don't know.
There's plenty of space. Alfred could set up a guest room for you.
I'll think about it.
Need to invite more drama into the story. Not like it'll really change much anyway.
What was that about?
I'm supposed to announce my resignation at a press event today. Somehow try to appear happy that Oswald Cobblepot is taking my job.
Sounds like an opportunity.
How do you mean?
They screwed you out of your own company. You have all this information that could bring them down, and they're handing you a live mic. So use it. Don't be their puppet.
I need to warn everybody about the children of Arkham. They have big plans for Gotham.
Hopefully they'll listen. You better get going. I've got some packing to do.
The offer still stands.
Sounding better and better by the minute.
Okay. I feel like if you don't ally up with her or anything, you just end up having to fucking get shot on by everybody instead of Batman just fucking dealing with it. You got no friends. That's the bad way to do things.
I'm sorry about all this, Bruce. We've prepared a brief damage control statement to make this easier. After I introduce you, all you'll have to do is read what's on the teleprompter.
No
and
thanks.
then I can take it from there. Got my little coronation speech just waiting.
Thank you for being so cooperative about all this, Bruce. It really is for the best.
For everyone, really.
I know it's unfair to ask this of you, but please. Right now, your reputation, your entire legacy, depends on your cooperation. Get through today, and I can help you. I can convince the board to bring you back. It might not be CEO, but it will be something. A step to regaining what you're being forced to give up. This is what is best for Gotham. Hopefully, you find your voice at the podium.
Already then, we are going to make quite a splash today, aren't we? I don't think I'm ever going to forget this day. Beautiful weather, corporate intrigue, a well-deserved comeuppance, a noble hero riding in to save the day. This really does have all the elements.
It's time. Bruce, I'm going to introduce you and then you're on. Please, stick to the teleprompter. Good morning, everyone, and thank you for being here. Wayne Enterprises has always taken its role in the community very seriously.
Isn't it funny? How everything I said to you in the park has come true. Me, taking everything that's yours. And that's not even a punchline. No, dear heart. Not even close. No one's gonna follow you around and take pictures now. It'd almost be sad if you were so bloody handsome. Now that's it. Just reflect on all that for a bit. This is just a first step towards making things right. Soon enough, it'll be Cobblepot Industries, Cobblepot Medical, and Cobblepot Tech on tops of buildings, and you, Waynes, will be what you should have been all along. A forgotten footnote. Cobblepot will come to mean the future of Gotham. And Wayne will be a story no one wants to
Just
hear.
fucking going
You
on.
find it out of witty retorts, Bruce. Has the golden boy finally lost his shine? Oh, I forgot to mention.
Did they just take all of the fucking silence as being weak? I just like the idea of this guy just talking to himself this whole time.
Did some digging, and you know how old Hill admitted he had your mom and dad killed? I found out why he did it. Oh yeah, and I'll tell you the story, but only if you say, pretty please.
Who cares?
It's quite the page turner. I'm sure you're just dying to hear it, aren't you, Bruce? Last offer, Bruce. Fine, suit yourself.
And now, Bruce Wayne would like to say a few words.
Remember, enjoy yourself, Bruce. After all, you never know how much time you really have left.
The 5 people here.
I'm stepping down from my position as CEO of Wayne Enterprises. But I am not doing so voluntarily. The board of Wayne Enterprises has voted me out, at a meeting I was not invited to attend. I know what my father did. I know how much he hurt you, but I am nothing like him. His actions are his own.
Stop trying to save face.
I worry for the future of Wayne Enterprises. The decisions made in the next few days will be critical in shaping what that future will be.
Careful, Bruce.
My replacement, Oswald Cobblepot, is a member of the Children of Arkham. They control his every move.
Security!
Step back, Mr. Wayne.
That was quite a show you put on, Bruce.
My apologies, folks. Please forgive me, Mr. Wayne. Everyone. I, for one, completely understand his behavior today.
Nice statement. The press seemed to eat it up. I rather enjoyed it myself. Not that it'll change anything.
I did what I felt was right.
Yeah, well, someone has to. I just didn't think it'd be you.
Well, that's great, drama lady.
Dropped your pen.
That's not...
Of course, she's evil, dude.
You feel that? That's the drug taking hold of you. Don't fight it.
How could you?
Retribution, Bruce. I think it's time you knew my real name. I am Lady Arkham. And you already know the Penguin. Look at him up there, taking everything that should belong to you. Mocking you, the smug, insignificant bastard. He thinks he can get away with it. Because none of them know who he really is. They wouldn't believe you if you told them.
And if we could just get one more round of applause for our friend, the man of the hour, Bruce Wayne! Ouch, someone's a little touchy, it seems.
It would be so easy to get rid of him. Who else will deliver justice?
Drama. Nice, dude. Make sure to leave off on a cliffhanger. Everybody spends the night with her. Did you romance? And what if even the other option? You skip the whole scene. I do think everybody does, man. As usual. Because I'm weak, apparently.
After his shocking and atrocious display of violence towards Oswald Cobblepot and members of the press, Bruce Wayne has demonstrated a clear lack of mental stability. That is why, regrettably, I made the decision to have my old friend hospitalized in Arkham Asylum.
Drama.
Batman, the Children of Arkham, the Penguin.
You don't even get a choice to like have enough willpower to hold back.
Terrorizing its streets. I believe that Gotham's citizens deserve to be safe, that they deserve to be protected. Even if that means I have to do it myself.
Okay, what the fuck is going on? Look at, he comes with like a fucking round drum like A12 or some shit versus Alfred. Pino. No, him being locked up just happens no matter what. My Tommy gun. Oh yeah, this is Tommy gun, that's right. I wish we could skip these, dude. I hate that you can't skip these in their games. It's been 2 fucking seconds, man.
Why did you do it? Harvey needed you. Why save me?
I haven't actually seen it yet. You've had me wrapped up this whole time. Numbed beyond belief. Maybe it's not that bad.
Our stock is tanking. The board is losing confidence. Wayne Enterprises needs a new face.
Throat, man. Allergies.
You're the only ally I have in this building. It's important.
How he walked in right on cue, too.
All right, I can do that.
Keep Oswald out of R&D, and let me know if anything comes up.
You're a good man, Bruce.
How are they gonna magically clear everything up by the end? Is it gonna be just like,
Please,
I was drugged?
Selena, I have to tell you how I... Bruce?
You should come stay with me.
I'll think about it.
Dropped your pen.
Even though they know that people are drugging other people. Like, this is a thing that's happened. Like, that one chick got drugged and everything. We told Gordon about it. Of course. That couldn't be happening as terrorists are flying around. It's just so flimsy, the whole thing, man. Like, I want to like him work, I mean, because it's Batman and shit, but goddamn, dude. I mean, I enjoy the Batman parts, but that's like a quarter of the game. Smug.
I think it's time you knew my real name.
Oh, I gotta wait for this whole thing, dude. Like a 5-minute thing, dude.
I am Lady Arkham.
No, it doesn't. It's just fucking is superficial.
You have to face the truth sometime.
Retribution, Bruce.
This place.
Get out. Breakfast.
Okay, I'm up.
Yeah. I mean, they had some giant fucking, like, blue goon picking out people to execute. No wonder her whole thing was so flimsy and shitty, man. At least that kind of ended up fucking... in a way, panning out because she's just an asshole. And that's how they knew, I guess, Batman would be there.
Clothes on. Doctor's making the rounds soon.
Doctor.
I don't even know if you get a choice to be nice to her as like a journalist, as Bruce or whatever. I'm guessing not. Because then you always have to talk to her as Batman, so that you could always end up doing the Catwoman save thing.
What doctor?
Yeah, man. Bruce is super punished.
Looks like someone was angry. Lovely.
You have to check everything.
Arkham Asylum. This can't be happening.
Batman just seems really incompetent in this, too.
This can't be real.
Like he's always reacting like really weakly to shit, or just like getting fucking surprised here. Like, I mean, it's fine for him to be like having hard times, but he's just like getting fucking tucked and fucked, man.
Is that my blood? God, I hope it's mine.
Better be decent. You settled? Good. Anything you need? Water, piss, rat poison? I've been asked for rope before. Not really allowed to give it out.
You can tell me why I'm in Arkham Asylum for a start.
What, rich boy doesn't remember? Oswald Cobblepot? You beat him to a bloody pulp. Nearly killed him. Landed you here. Any of this ringing a bell? Might as well get comfortable. This is your home now. Time to meet your neighbors. As you were.
You look just like him. Your father ever tell you about me? How he sent me here? Left me to rot in this goddamn hellhole? Somebody's gotta pay for that. I hope to God there is a hell. I want your daddy to see what I do to you. You'll join him soon enough, Wayne.
The welcoming committee has really gone downhill around here, hasn't it?
What the?
Rude! Churlish! Not nice! How do you like it?
I love
You
these
are
animations.
pathetic!
Horseman.
Buddy. Oh, buddy. Are you okay? You don't look so grand. More like the opposite. What would that be?
Thank you. I appreciate the help.
You're welcome.
He
If
looks
we don't look
fucked,
out
man.
for each other, who will, right?
What is going on here?
It's like I told you, Doctor. These creeps were attacking the new guy.
Well, who did that? Was it you?
Of course not. It was mostly over by the time I got in. The new guy's tougher than he looks. Right, buddy?
Bruce, is that really what happened?
Go on, tell her.
I don't really know what happened. It was all a blur.
Seems like you could have experienced another psychotic episode. We'll need to keep an eye on that.
The orderly that was here before took money from these men and let them into my room. He gave them a taser.
I knew that you coming to Arkham could cause some excitement, but I didn't expect it to happen so fast. I'll do my best to keep you safe, but I need you to be careful.
Us nice guys gotta stick together. Am I right?
Come to me if anything happens.
Thank you. I appreciate the effort.
The
I'm glad you're
Joker
so
voice is
understanding
dog
after what
shit,
just
man.
happened. Good thing help wasn't far away.
Looking out for the new guy.
What's
I'm
with
Dr.
this
Joan
fucking,
Newman, by
like,
the way, head of
rectangle
psychiatry.
chin?
I'll be overseeing your case personally. We'll get you transferred to a new room, Bruce. One that doesn't have your blood all over it. For now, follow me.
I'm sorry, I don't think I ever got your name.
Me?
He's never given his name out to anybody.
What?
We just call him John Doe.
Bingo.
It's like some fanfic, man. Oh, this is hard to take seriously, man. Because it's just Telltale's mediocre ass fucking presentation and writing. Like on top of it, man. Bingo! And then the fucking music's going in. It's the Joker. Do you see it's the Joker? Please clap.
Our most improved patients. He's been with us for quite some time. I'm sure he'd be willing to show you around. Right, John?
Oh, yeah.
It's one of those things like, man, wouldn't it be so cool if you worked with the Joker for a bit? And it's like, who cares if that would work out or not, right? I mean, like Bruce said, there's a comic that apparently did it, but, you know, it probably set it up a bit better, and it was probably like a fucking small snippet thing. This just feels like some kind of fanfic, like, you know, what if this happened? And then they just do it, and it doesn't even matter if it works or not. And it's just real cheesy.
I'll show him the whole 9 yards.
I think it would be best if you stayed by his side for now.
There's not enough black tiles, you hear me? There's too many white tiles!
You know, Doc, our last
Episode directed by Mark Dross, like it was an HBO show or something.
Your next evaluation is in a few weeks. I'm glad you're starting to understand yourself better.
Oh, every day, Doctor. Every day.
I can't taste anything!
How they make you walk to the left.
Gotta be more careful, Bruce. Some of these guys bite. You remember the first time you let me into the rec room, Dr. Leland?
How could I forget?
You had to teach me how to play checkers.
Well,
Once again, dude, you can tell every time they make you walk left or right.
Let me go. I have to warn the president. You're trying to kill me. You don't know the president.
They don't like it.
Something's gonna
when you try
happen.
to use the phone.
that's because phones are for staff use only. No exceptions.
Stop that guy from trying. Such persistence. Wrong number, dumbass.
John! I'll come by to check on you two later.
Don't worry about us, Dr. Leland. Just take another one and take good care of him. Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Believe it or not, some of these people are crazy. But everyone's friendly, mostly. I'd watch yourself around those two. Not a big fan of strangers. And just a little bit, you know, prone to outbursts of violence.
What did they do?
This is Arkham, Bruce! Use that sick little imagination of yours. Murder, mayhem, carnage, the usual. Let's see. On the couch, that's St. Louis. Ooh, shh. His favorite show's on. Never misses it. All right, friendo. Commercial
Friendo.
break. Get up! Where is the remote? The orderlies must have taken it. Never fear, though. I'll go ask Leland. She likes me. Ooh, I almost forgot. Here.
What is this?
A key.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Not the right key for this. Well, this key doesn't fit. What the hell is it for?
I solved the cookie riddle, not you. Sorry. It's just.
He cheats. Every time, he cheats. Sees what I'm thinking. Mind control. Cheater!
I told you, if I could read minds, I certainly wouldn't waste my time on yours.
Give key.
Batman really did a number on this guy. Just let him be.
Wait, that's the move you're going to make? Huh? Yeah. Why? Why?
Sorry, I can't talk right now. I gotta keep my eye on this guy.
Why the fuck is this guy able to walk around?
Hey there, buddy boy. You missed me? I missed you.
However, the threat remains. The children of Arkham are still out there, and I will not rest until these streets are safe and firmly under my control.
Never anything good on, is there?
Lewis! What? That wasn't me. I'm sane, Lewis. And that was... that was crazy, Lewis.
Your key didn't work.
Of course not. That's not how you get out of here.
My enforcement squad has already seen great success. They stopped a massive attack being organized out of a local SkyTrain depot.
Politicians usually bore me to tears, but this one has become a lot more interesting lately.
In my Gotham, no one's
His
above the law,
enforcement squad.
including Bruce Wayne. After his vicious attack on Oswald Cobblepot, I had Mr. Wayne committed to Arkham Asylum, where I hope he'll receive the treatment he so desperately needs.
Double-crossing, two-faced. I thought you and the mayor were friends. I mean, you were supporting his campaign. I saw all sorts of photos of the two of you together.
Harvey was my friend. I can't believe he's the one who put me here.
Sounds like you need better friends. Slim pickings around here, though. I've looked.
In which Mayor Dent announced the creation of a special enforcement squad under his direct command to combat an imminent threat from the children of Arkham.
Rest assured, we will find these terrorists, their stockpile of drugs, and their leader, this Lady Arkham, before they can strike again.
Now, this...
But don't worry, those drugs used on people couldn't be bruised. Let's just not even humor it.
Mayor,
straight to the asylum.
Freaky drug terrorist.
I'm gonna find your drugs.
I'm going to expose your corruption.
Harvey is going way too far.
You think so? I can't wait to see where he goes next.
Tragically, there's still no sign of Gotham Gazette reporter Vicky Vale after her mysterious disappearance earlier this week.
Very tricky, Vicky. I think we both know she's quite the lady, right, Bruce?
Wait, you know that Vicky is... Tell me what you know.
You want to find Vicky and her drugs, huh? Get your revenge just like you got your revenge on Cobblepot? Publicly and dramatically. Something entertaining for these newscasters to talk about.
Well, that all depends on you. If your information is good, we'll see.
I knew I liked you.
He will remember that.
You for a while now, Bruce. And I can tell there's something darker in you. When you attacked Oswald, I could tell you enjoyed it.
I like how he's got blue veins around his mouth and the fucking the news report, dude. He's fine, he's normal. People just look like that. Like, could they at least try to like make it believable that people would think he's like just out there beating the shit out of everyone? Oh my god.
Those cops had dragged you off of him. That Cobblepot punk would be dead.
That wasn't me. It was just pumped full of her drugs.
Those just amplify what you're already feeling, what's already inside. Don't be ashamed. It's in your blood. I see a lot of your father in you. She probably does too. It's obvious that's why Vicky hates you. Your dad helped bump off her parents.
Why would my father have the Vales killed?
I never said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham. Victoria Arkham.
What?
You didn't know that? The Arkhams did not approve of what your dad and his partners were doing. They were gonna blow the whistle on the whole thing, so your dad, well, pop, pop. Her parents murdered, leaving her with an unquenchable thirst for vengeance. Surely you can relate. Tragedy can drive people to do some pretty dark stuff.
I'm not like her. I don't need vengeance.
Really? Sounds to me like you've got more in common than you're willing to admit, Bruce. You and Vicky are both dark souls, and now you're heading on a collision course towards each other. That's gotta be fantastic! You see, I know what you really are. And that's why I really want to tell you where Vicky's moved her drugs, but you're not gonna do anything while you're stuck in here. So, I vote we get you out. How hard can it be?
How does the Joker even know all this shit?
The Waynes always get what they want. All it would take is a phone call.
Well, sure, but there's no phone. I can...
Assume I can take care of that. But it's gonna come at a price. When I get out of here, you're gonna owe me a favor, okay? Just one. Yeah, I don't know what it is yet. But what's one favor between friends? We will meet again. I promise you that. All right, tell you what, I'm gonna make a distraction to get the guards away from that gate. The rest is up to you. You make that phone call, and I promise I'll tell you how to find those missing drugs. Hey, Zaz! Hello, Zaz.
What the hell do you want?
Settle a bet. What happens if you make a tally mark before you kill someone?
What are you talking about? Ah! No! No, I don't match him. Oh god, I don't match!
You can fix that right now!
Skin feels like it's itching. Burning! Need to get rid of it!
Stop! Someone get me a sedative!
Someone get me a sedative.
Run, Brucey! Run!
Call security!
Fuck him.
GCPD.
Gordon, it's Bruce Wayne.
Wayne? Aren't you supposed to be in Arkham Asylum?
Listen, Gordon, I haven't lost my mind. I was drugged. The same drug the children of Arkham used on Montoya and Harvey Dent. Get me out of here.
Oh yeah, they drugged both of them too on public TV. Jesus, it's even worse that they would put him in Arkham Asylum.
And I'm willing to testify.
This might help our case, actually. That makes 3 victims now. And Renee
Good
says she's got
God,
some new
dude.
evidence. If you're willing to testify, I think I can get you out of there.
Thanks. I have to go.
I mean, it's cool seeing Batman do Batman shit, but it's mostly just Bruce Wayne drama. There's some serious like high school drama shit going on, like cucks, love triangles, like very convenient shit happening. Like, oh, Bruce Wayne's been teared down, and then the bad guy became the CEO, and just it's too much cheesy dialogue. I don't mind the Batman parts, but yeah, it's Telltale. We'll see how they clean up the second one. But I'm not gonna play the second one until a little while from now. I'm gonna finish Elden Ring and the other new releases done. I want to make sure we play it on the weekend since this is a gifted game and Bruce says he's available on the weekends. Although I don't know if he's been able to be here today.
Oh, Bruce, I have not had this much fun in ages. Let me tell you how to find Vicky's stash
Music.
of missing drugs. Ask the fails.
Quickly, come on.
Good luck on the outside, Bruce. I just know you're gonna put on quite a show.
I feel like going with more of a thriller angle, where it's about just a bunch of supervillains and you having to make choices on how to take them down and the order, and then maybe relating it a bit back to some drama and how Batman like maybe manages his time a bit or makes like big kind of morally grave decisions in the heat of the moment would be much more interesting than Bruce drama.
Pretty grisly scene in there. Multiple stabbings. One of the orderlies had a finger bitten.
I mean, one of the... And I'm sure we're gonna suffer the consequences of not breaking it up or something. Even though he was fucking mentally freaking out, so he was probably gonna beat them up himself.
Off.
If you're looking for who to blame, maybe start with the mirror, because you're the one that left violent psychotics unattended.
Mr. Wayne, I understand you have been through a trying day, but that does not give you the freedom to criticize me or this facility in that way.
Why not?
Because from my perspective, my patients were fine until you went into that rec room today.
Oh, that's it, dude. Because you went in, everybody went apeshit, dude. It just makes sense, dude. What is this writing? I don't even... How can you even get into responding to this kind of shit?
One moment.
Of fucking psychotics that could just break down at any point and go apeshit with each other would have just been totally fine until Bruce Wayne came in there. No, of course it's not possible.
Yeah. Seems you have a visitor.
Alfred.
With the music.
Bruce, thank heavens you're all right. You'll see everything is in order. Signed this morning with Lieutenant Gordon of the GCPD. He is to be released into my care.
I know it seems like using your power and influence is the best way to make this all go away. But it's just avoiding the problem.
But we already told Gordon that it was a drugs problem. Was they not gonna tell her that?
What happened with those men in your room? The riot with Zaz? You clearly need help, Bruce. He needs extensive evaluation, treatment.
I appreciate your concern, Doctor, but I assure you, I'm fine.
You don't know that, Bruce. I'm the medical professional, and from everything I've observed, you're clearly in need of treatment.
I'm afraid it's out of your hands now, Doctor. You have the paperwork.
Let's go, Alfred.
Yeah. Oh, the slow-mo. Hey, it's the Joker.
See you on the outside, Bruce.
I can't wait!
Wait for the sequel. Not the worst Joker ever. It might be.
Well, I just can't believe
Maybe the Jared Leto one's worse. I didn't see the Leto one. That one looked pretty
Arkham
bad.
was actually Vicky Vale this entire time.
And all the while she was working with Cobblepot to try and bring me down.
Did Lieutenant Gordon hear about this lead when he let you out?
Not yet. Batman will handle this one first.
Even during Batman's brief hiatus, Gotham has become that much more dangerous. And the public opinion on Bruce
Are they
Wayne...
gonna try to find a way to fix the drug issue?
Well, it certainly hasn't gotten any better.
Yeah, well, that's why it's Batman's turn now.
True, I suppose public opinion doesn't affect him much. Though, if the people protesting to have you thrown back in Arkham get their way, that could put a damper on things.
Drama. Tying down the fun stuff.
Hello, Harvey.
You should have stayed in the asylum where I put you.
What do you want, Harvey?
The streets of Gotham are a dangerous place for someone like you right now. Well, you'll figure that out. Eventually.
They're only dangerous because you made them dangerous. Armed guards on every street corner? It's insane, Harvey.
I beg to differ. With the children of Arkham sneaking around everywhere, those armed guards are the only thing keeping people safe. Maybe you haven't heard, but the children of Arkham have gone underground. Obviously plotting some sort of attack, and people are scared, panicking. I needed to show them that my resolve hasn't weakened, that Gotham is still strong. So I gave them an enemy. You and your family's filthy corruption. The last thing I need is you traipsing around Gotham.
Would you listen to yourself? You sound insane.
No, I'm just a man who's done letting
Two-Face
assholes
will
like
remember
you
that.
run the world and take whatever they want. Can't let you keep running around scot-free, Bruce. It's the will of the people.
You can spare me your will of the people crap, Harvey. I know this is personal.
You knew I was interested in Selina.
He's got the phone high up on his. Here it is, dude.
Blow, Bruce.
The fucking love triangle,
A
dude.
real man wouldn't have done that. A friend wouldn't have done that.
That isn't how I wanted things to go down either, Harvey. And I'm really sorry they did, but that is no excuse for this ridiculous crusade against me.
I don't need an excuse. You're a criminal, and I'm coming for you. Bruce? Bruce!
We're done talking.
We're just gonna have these drug episodes to force drama even harder.
What's going on here?
Well. Bruce Wayne. You really must have done something to piss the mayor off so much, hmm? But maybe I'll get a bonus for this. Open the trunk. We're searching the car. If we find anything tying you to the children of Arkham, including drugs, weapons, or any other suspicious materials, you will be taken into custody.
I know my goddamn rights, and you better have a warrant to back that up.
Don't need one. Mayor Dent gave his enforcers full search and seizure rights.
Come on, what's the damn holdup?
Get back to your car.
Of course. Should have known. Go back to Arkham, you damn maniac!
The hell?
There's the drama, dude.
You'll be the next
Random people just walking up, pissing on him.
Showing your face in public like this?
I'm tired, I am hungry, I haven't showered in 3 days. I want to go home, and if you don't get the hell out of my way, I swear to God, I will have this car run you over and then back up again just to make sure it did the job!
Bruce.
Shut up, Alfred, I can handle this!
Someone else heard that, right? This psycho just threatened me!
Yeah, I filmed the whole thing!
Whoa, we filmed the whole thing.
They should lock you up!
Oh God, Alfred, I'm sorry.
Amazing drama, dude.
I don't...
You'll be fine. We just need to get out of this mess.
Nowhere to run, dirtbag! Next one won't be a warning shot!
All right, now the way I see it, there are two ways we can do this, Bruce Wayne. Either I let these people at you and see how you handle mob justice, or you could make a little donation to me and my boys to help us stay well-funded, And well-armed? What do you say?
Well, what are these choices?
Blocked in. I can't back up. This is turning ugly, son. What would you like to do?
This is so
Mayor's
stupid.
gonna hear about this, and it ain't gonna make him happy.
Hey, he's the problem, not us!
Here. It's everything I have, okay?
Sure, that'll work.
This isn't over.
Yeah, sure.
This
Take
is
it up
over.
at City Hall.
Good God, dude. Yeah, this is something else, man. Like, they can't even just fucking write drama normally anymore. He has to have fucking, like, drama drugs fucking juiced into him, man, to, like, push it even farther, man. Can anybody fucking get this guy tested for fucking drugs, man? I mean, holy fuck. His face is completely blue.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Bruce, Harvey's clearly lost it. All over the news yelling about how you need to be brought to justice.
I know, drama again, dude.
Not really interested in seeing what he has planned for me. I was supposed to be here laying low. Does this look like laying low to you?
Funny, I thought you could handle yourself.
Oh, I can. I just also know when it's time to make myself scarce. Don't you get it, Bruce? Harvey catching you in my apartment drove him completely around the bend.
So you're saying you think his breakdown is our fault?
Yeah? Don't get me wrong, Bruce. The night was a lot of fun, but not worth dying for. He's dangerous.
I understand. I don't like it, but I understand.
Thank you. I appreciate
Goodbye.
that.
I wish we get more
Boy,
of these
this puppy
people
hat
out of
is
the
breaking my
story.
heart right now.
So where are you gonna go?
I got some other business I need to take care of.
What other business?
Look at yourself, Bruce. You're in no shape to take on Harvey. Or the children of Arkham, for that matter. Of course. That's my car.
Does nobody think he's, like, drugged up? When it's, like, very clearly proven that everybody's drugged up? like, what in the fuck, dude? Like, they're really just using this as a fucking really shitty plot device to keep pushing, like, super drama, fucking Total Drama Island shit, man.
See you around. Good luck with all of this.
I think we've been Batman for, like, fucking hours, dude. Oh.
I'm fine, okay? I just need to get to the computer.
You're exhausted.
No, he's fucking drugged. Can somebody fucking try to fucking figure out a way to get him undrugged? What the fuck? He even said he was drugged.
And the influence of Lady Arkham's drug may still be affecting you.
Oh shit, look at his fucking
Harvey is
wrist.
turning Gotham into a police state. Oswald has stolen my company, and we need to find Vicky and the children of Arkham before they strike again.
Oh man,
I
it's
can't
just
ignore
all...
it.
You're in no condition to work.
The stakes are way too high too fast in this dude, man. Like, he's lost everything. Everything's going wrong.
You absolutely must get some rest. Please, we need to address your health before you do anything else.
You're right.
It's not
You're right. Let's just focus on getting my head clear first. Bring up everything we know about Vicky Vale's drug.
Yes, of course.
Jesus,
If
there
I
we
can
go.
isolate the presence of the drug, I should be able to synthesize an antidote. Start a DNA scan. Compare it to my DNA on file in the back computer.
So is Harvey on this
I'll
shit
make the
too?
preparations.
I got a fucking headache, man. Not from the game, but headache. My allergies or something.
This is the refined sample of the drug taken from Officer Montoya after she killed Falcone.
What does his DNA have to do with this?
Here's my DNA before the incident.
This shit's fucking
Seems
rewriting
the
his
drug
DNA.
attaches itself to specific proteins in the genome structure. If we can modify the drug's molecular structure, we should be able to create a counteragent.
Once you've figured this out, we'll have a working antidote. We can cure others affected by the drug.
Well, that's
I wish that were possible. This cure is based on my DNA.
Oh, of
It'll only work
course.
for me. To cure other people, we'd have to sample and decode the genome structure for each and every person to make them an antidote. That should do it.
Okay.
This needs to be injected directly into the vein to work.
I don't imagine it'll be much fun.
That's just how shots work. Well, you direct it straight into his ass cheeks. I mean, I guess that would work too. Straight into his cock, man.
Hopefully that does the trick.
It'll work, Alfred. I feel better already.
So, what are we going to do now?
First things first, I need to know what Lady Arkham, has been up to while I've been away. Search for all children of Arkham recent activity. The press is reporting that Vicky Vale is missing.
Yes, and obviously the police have yet to find a body. That woman, trying to get the scoop on you, pretending to care.
Yeah, what a twist.
She betrayed you.
She's a monster. To do what she did.
She has no sense of morality.
She was playing me the entire time, breaking me down. She wanted me in Arkham. She wanted me to feel what my father had done to all those people.
Bruce.
There were bigger plans than me, Alfred. Batman stopped her at the Skyrail station, and I can't believe that she isn't finding another way to use the drugs.
Well, if that's true, she may be more dangerous than ever.
I know. I met someone in Arkham who gave me a tip on how to find her.
A tip? Do you really think you can trust someone in Arkham Asylum? Offense intended toward your recent time there, of course.
He knew that Vicky Vale was Lady Arkham. No one else has that information.
I suppose that's not something we can ignore, trustworthy or not.
He told me that if I want to know what she's planning, then I should visit her parents' house.
If the Vales still live in Gotham, they should be easy enough to locate.
Got it.
Bruce!
Yeah?
If you do find Miss Vale, please, be careful.
I'm about to start brutalizing everybody, man. If we ever get another option, kill them all, Jim. Through the front door, Batman? Sick.
I'm inside the Vale house.
I'm gonna take a piss, heat up some food, and we'll continue. Alright, got a little eating to do, but we'll let this run as I go. Yeah, like I said, I mean, the Batman shit's cooling off. I don't even mind if it's just like senseless fan service and just Hollywood. Just action and maybe a little bit of Bruce drama stuff. I mean, just you could just make it like that, but yeah, I think what holds it back a lot is just it's that Telltale stamp, man, of extremely contrived situations and drama. You can just tell by how much they have used Bruce Wayne, like what their focuses are. I mean, it's cool Two-Face is in this, and that they're trying to make him, you know, not just super villain right away, but I don't know who Lady Arkham is. There's really not even that many bad guys, which, I mean, it wouldn't be a big deal, but I just don't think there's a strong enough, like, opposition there or something. I just think it's far too focused on being, like, a teen drama. I mean, I'm all down for examining Bruce and Batman as, like, you know, as a character against, like, you know, a backdrop of super evil people, and that's always interesting, but yeah. Like, cuck love triangles, drugs that make him say really bad things, like, fucking, like, business, corporate politics, shit, like, I don't know, man. You ain't playing, you ain't doing Batman for that, man. Like, anyways, I mean, I'm enjoying my time with it for sure. I zero regret playing. It's always interesting to talk about. We could talk about other Batman stuff and just kind of chit chat about Telltale. And I'm definitely gonna play the second one. So I appreciate that this was gifted and everything. Yeah, definitely got some bones to pick, I suppose, with some of the writing. But it might just be me, a lot of it. I mean, there's a lot of drama and stuff that maybe I just don't care about as much. Yeah, it's definitely more Bruce. Which would be fine if they owned it, but I think it's too much of an excuse for them to feel safe in their usual writing. They're more just normal human writing. They gotta have forced drama, they gotta have romance triangles or forced choices here and there between like people. And you can still have that kind of shit work with a more action, more detective, thriller type of thing. It's not like I don't think the Bruce parts in theory could be good, yeah. I don't think they just have enough balls. Because, I mean, you look at, like, the Nolans or the Pattinson one, or a bunch of, I mean, even, like, some of the comics stuff, it's... I mean, they always are, like, analyzing Bruce, and there's a lot of Bruce parts, but it works, it's interesting. Makes me wonder what the second one's focused on. Because, I mean, they can't, like, do this again, so... I'll have to see. Don't know when I'll get to it, but I'll have to make sure Bruce is around. I don't know if he was here for this today. I feel kind of bad. But yeah, we'll do that in the future. Let's get some cutscenes rolling so I can take a break. Need some food.
Alfred, the Vales are dead. One body confirmed, but there is a lot of blood. Alert Gordon.
Will do.
I don't know how this is connected to the drugs yet. Whatever they knew about it, Vicky made sure they kept quiet.
So she wanted revenge for her parents, but then she killed her parents? Hello? Is she just that far gone? Like...
Seems she hasn't given up her old tricks.
Is this the same drug?
Oh shit, it's been 2 days.
But this is several times stronger than the dosage I received.
Maybe she's escalating.
This seems personal.
Right. A moment with gameplay. Yeah, this shit's more interesting, right? A little bit of mystery, a little bit of stuff going on.
Her eyes are gone. Stabbed out.
That's disturbing.
There's an injection wound on her neck. Same kind Montoya and I both received, but this one's much worse.
And Dent and the fucking mayor, I guess they forgot about those guys? They stabbed them on live TV. I think they straight up just forgot in the story that they got hit with the fucking drugs too.
Recent family photo?
Vicky's not in it. It shows the Vales with another child in front of an industrial office. There's a logo on the building.
Did her parents abandon her?
Same device, same drug. This confirms that Lady Arkham is the murderer.
What's wrong with this gear?
Large amounts of blood spatter across the walls. It's not steady like arterial spray. Someone was swinging wildly. Wait, there's a slight indentation where something bloody struck the wall with force.
Something thrown?
Nothing I can see.
One sec. Done.
I found a lock of hair.
Anything unique about it?
It was cut at a downward angle, probably with some force based on how clean the slice is.
Should have grabbed a drink too, I'm about out.
It's clean. This wasn't used as a murder weapon.
Then why was it lying on the floor?
The hair.
It appears Mrs. Vale attempted to fight back with this knife, but only managed to slice through the attacker's hair.
Hell of a slice, man. So like I said, I don't mind these parts.
Alfred found Mr. Vale.
I mean, they're not like crazy, but I mean...
No.
They're grim, they're serious enough. We're doing
10
detective
hours
stuff.
at least, judging by the state of his soft tissues.
I can take it, man.
Looks like a company logo. The belt buckle is covered in blood. Before he was hung with the belt. Mr. Vale was beaten with it.
Yeah, I mean, if they set it up better, like the stuff around it was cleaner. Like, imagine we're in like a really interesting kind of thriller, mystery, action thing. Maybe there's stakes on the line, you know? Maybe Alfred's in trouble. Maybe there is some romance shit with like Catwoman that's got on the fritz or something, but the belt buckle, like, got a murder weapon on.
The indentation matches the shape of the belt buckle.
Killed him with a belt buckle, Jesus.
Attack.
Like I said, I feel like if they can't handle the drama writing well, the looking into his character and kind of trying to analyze it, or just kind of getting into the more human elements, then just don't do it. Big Arkham Asylum, man, those are fucking awesome. They're just Batman tech, fan service, all sorts of crazy shit. Action, I mean,
the logos match.
There's a reason those are so good, man.
Mr. Vale owned an oil and heating company.
Looking it up now.
Mystery shit.
He's got a sizable warehouse in the industrial district and a fleet of delivery trucks.
And now
those are like thriller stories, right?
What exactly happened in that house?
I think I know. After we stopped her at the rail station, Vicky needed a place to hide her supply of drugs. Her father's trucks and warehouse offered the perfect cover. To do that, she needed them out of the way, with Vicky Vale fully assuming her new identity of Lady Arkham. Seems like she didn't need the Vales around to support her old one. Vicky showed up to attack her adopted parents, but only the mother was there at first.
I see it now.
Miss Vale fought back and was able to slice off part of Vicky's hair.
Because I was gonna say, I thought they were dead. Like, I thought they died and were killed by Thomas or whatever the fuck it was. That's why I was confused. They're adopted parents. She's just an asshole.
With the same drug she used on me, but a much, much larger dose. Nearly lethal. She then removed the mother's eyes, indicating a deeply personal motivation. This was obviously some sort of vendetta. Sometime during this, Mr. Vale entered. Vicky attacked him with his own belt, striking with the buckle until he was unconscious and bleeding out. Finally, she dragged him to the closet and hung him with the belt. The blood loss got him way before the hanging did.
I mean, funny enough, this is like darker, or they show more violence in this than the Nolan ones or the Pattinson ones. It's just funny. But it comes across as so much more so much less serious because of all the other stuff, right? Like, they have all this, the show of violence and stuff. It's like real superficial, but they don't have any of the kind of dark meat that really should come with it. Because the Pattinson ones are just like super noir. It's super dark and gritty and shit. I mean, hell, it rains like, I think, like 99% of the movie. It's all dark almost all night. But there's no, it's PG-13, so it's funny when you get something that's more dark and like owns the character study shit better, but without needing the violence. Not that I think having the violence would be wrong. I mean, it shows you how hardcore things could be, right? Makes it maybe more immersive, right? It's not like in Gotham, everybody's magically not going to be violent. Shying away from showing it's kind of like...
Never acted out in such a violent way before.
Kind of silly.
Why would she...
Alfred, I think someone's still in the house. Going to look for a heat signature.
Probably the orphan.
Here, I'll find them. Clear. Nothing here.
Apparently the oven's still on. Probably upstairs, dude.
Anything?
No.
The logs are hot. Why would the logs be hot?
There's someone here, under the stairs, alive. It's okay. I'm not going to hurt you.
Sir, is everything all right?
It's a kid, Alfred. The boy from the photo.
Is he all right?
Aside from the shock and a few bruises, he seems okay. He might be able to tell me more about what happened.
Possibly. But if that's the road you go down, please do it with caution.
Choices.
Hey, it's gonna be okay. You're gonna be all right. I'm sorry I scared you. It's going to be okay.
Yeah?
I need you to tell me if you saw or heard anything. This is important.
I heard someone say something.
Then he's just
Something
fucking an
about
ass.
drugs, fighting the police. I don't know who. I don't know who because I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything because I hid in here. Please don't send me to punishment.
Calm down. See, that does help me. Thank you.
Better show him the bodies.
Get down!
Well, hello, Batman. What a
Guessing they got into R&D.
pleasure to see you.
Penguin.
Let me guess, you're trying to figure out our next move. Figure out where the drugs are. Did I get it? Am I close? Pathetic. I've got these little back traps all over
What are
the city,
those
but I should have
bullet
known
holes?
a good double murder would be what brought you out into the open. Ah!
The hell?
Kid's good, man.
Are you safe? Were you wounded?
I'm okay. They're dead.
I'm so sorry that I couldn't save your parents.
No, it's fine.
You don't know how sorry. I promise, I won't stop until I catch the person that did this. You're the kid who saved Batman, and no matter what happens, no matter where you go, that will always be true, and I will always owe you one.
You're the kid who saved Batman.
Batman.
Oh my god.
He was the only survivor.
Come on, let's get you out of here.
Surely we can trace this drone back to Wayne Tech. Now that Bruce Wayne's not even there, who are you gonna blame then, right? No, we're not. No.
He saved me.
Oh, Jesus. Was this the children of Arkham? Again? Why would they attack a family like the Vales?
Because their daughter, Vicky, is Lady Arkham. She killed her own parents so she could use their company warehouse to stockpile the rest of her drugs.
Vicky? Vicky Vale, the reporter? And so, who was the boy then?
My guess is he's another foster child living with the Vales. He says he heard something about
Look at
drugs.
that bullet hole in the fucking... Oh my... Look at the bullet hole in the fucking fireplace, man. If it lets us see it again.
And attacking the police. Can't confirm
I don't think
anything,
it'll let us.
but it sounds like the children of Arkham.
It's a fucking like wooden bullet hole and a fucking grated fireplace. Like the attention to detail, man. Come on.
Drugs against your people.
Thanks for the heads up.
The warehouse is Vale Oil and Heating. You should secure it as soon as possible.
I'll get on it right away. What about you?
I've got something I need to look into.
Not gonna tell him about Cobblepot. Thought we could trust
Securing
this
the crime
guy.
scene, Commissioner.
Not anymore, you're not. I'm taking over this investigation. I can't risk you allowing Batman to contaminate our crime scene again.
Just fucking like a child, just fucking bowls him over there. Like really, dude? Like, is that how Batman would act, dude? Like a fucking little bitch, man. Let me fucking give him the shoulder there, dude. Like, I did. Usually he's like much cooler than that, man. That's like some really petty shit, dude. But it's...
And so your bat stunner just didn't work?
That's right. And I have a bad feeling it was no accident. Alfred, get Lucius on the line for me, please.
Of course.
Let's get a closer look at you. No damage on the microfiber. Adhesion regulation reads normal. EMP functionality is all in the green. It should have worked. Electricity conductor, everything looks functional. This doesn't make any sense.
That was the drone, bro, wouldn't it be?
This is strange. This microchip is emitting a low bandwidth receiving signal, but it shouldn't be.
Like the ones you shut down in the GCPD.
Something like that. But Lucius had his eyes on the Wayne tech that the children of Arkham breached. This is something different.
Bruce, I have Lucius on screen now.
Good evening, Bruce. How can I help?
I need you to see something. Sending you schematics.
God, someone's found a way to get past my security upgrades.
Not just someone. Oswald Cobblepot.
Bruce, I am so sorry. I should have caught this, but he snuck right under my nose. Oh, what a mess. That sleaze Cobblepot at the heart of it all.
So does he know he's Batman, or what? Or does he just know that, like...
There's no way you could have known.
When...
I certainly don't blame you for it.
Well, I still feel a little guilty. Looks to me like
is funding
some
Batman?
sort of bug into your network.
That's how he's making my equipment malfunction?
For now. But if he keeps it up, he could completely take control of your tech.
My lord, that would be catastrophic.
Is there anything you can do?
I can try to work on your firewalls. But if I do anything too drastic, he'll know we're onto him.
I'm tired of being on the defensive. Why don't we attack him instead?
I'm not sure, but I can certainly see what I can do.
Thanks, Lucius.
Bruce, you're going to want to see this.
Excuse us, Lucius.
Of course. Reports of Children of Arkham activity are down. But these efforts do not come cheap. That's why I am formally seizing the Wayne estate, so the corrupt wealth of Gotham's elite can go to the better purpose of protecting Gotham's common man. Mr. Wayne has 24 hours to evacuate his property and turn it over to the city, or he will.
His property? How do you get all of his money? By taking his house. Also, can they just even legally do that? He's the mayor. I don't know if the president could just do that. I'll be taking your property. Thanks.
You can't let that egomaniac throw us out on the street.
I have to talk to him.
After
Boy,
what happened
talking.
at the debate, Harvey probably isn't the biggest fan of Batman. On the other hand, perhaps Bruce Wayne can appeal to him on a more personal level. Harvey's behavior is unpredictable, random. Who knows how he will react either way?
Oh, God. We have a better chances, Bruce, man.
This is Bruce's
As much as
problem,
I'd hate to do
not
it.
Batman's. I'll take care of it.
I believe in you, Bruce. I know you can get through to him.
Yeah. I mean, they would need to have passed so much shit to just do that, though. Surely, though, yeah, the mayor all of a sudden is just like, hey, I'll be taking your shit.
Why did I do that? Don't screw this up, Harvey.
Harvey, we need to talk.
If you've come to save your home, you're wasting your time. My mind is made up.
I have always supported you. You were my friend.
Tell me, Bruce, were you thinking about our friendship when you were screwing Selina?
Look, I know you're still pissed off at me about sleeping with Selina. I get it. But this has to stop. Now.
Very persuasive.
Deserves a mayor that can focus on cleaning up this city. That's why I'm taking your money, your home, everything. It's time that you started paying your debt to Gotham. With the value of your estate, it could be used to do a lot of good.
I'll pay this city back on my terms, not yours.
Nah, I think I like my terms better. The deal is done. A strong leader doesn't back down. When they see an enemy, they crush them without hesitation. I made a promise to the city that I would make it better.
Boy, you are really living up to your campaign slogan, aren't you? Put a dent in crime.
Oh, I'm living up to it, all right. I'm about to put a dent in crime so large, it'll change the face of Gotham forever. The children of Arkham won't know what hit them.
What are you talking about?
Ready to go.
Do it.
Do it.
What the hell did you do?
Our Lady Arkham's drugs destroyed.
That blast was way bigger than you said! We must have taken out a whole city block with it! Hey, man, we lost a bunch of our own guys! The apartment next door! Jesus Christ!
We stopped the children of Arkham. That's all that matters. That's what a leader does.
Hey, how quickly can we get a fire truck here?
Does a leader kill innocent people? You're a murderer now.
Their deaths are unfortunate. But think about everyone the children of Arkham could have hurt with those drugs. That feels like an acceptable price to pay. I couldn't just destroy the drugs. I had to make a statement. I needed the children of Arkham and any other potential enemies waiting in the shadows to know what I'm capable of. That I'll do anything to protect my city.
After what you've done tonight, everyone in Gotham is going to see who they really elected mayor. And when that happens, they will turn against you.
On the contrary, Bruce, this is what Gotham wanted. Oh, I can see tomorrow's headlines already. Hero Mayor saves citizens from Children of Arkham terror plot. Meanwhile, somewhere in the back they'll stick the article about Bruce Wayne's tragic suicide.
What the hell are you talking about?
All the shame you've suffered was just too much for you to bear. Your family's history, getting forced out of your company, losing all your money. No
money.
Question finding you dead in Crime Alley so soon after you got out of Arkham. Tragic, but unsurprising. Maybe even dear old Alfred will shed a tear.
Silence. More silence is good. That's what happens if we come as Batman. Why is it always a mistake going as Bruce?
Come on, keep walking. Shut up.
Just wait.
Just keep moving.
Probably the same shit somehow.
Look at what you're doing. This is wrong, and you know it.
Hey, he said shut up.
I know that when you put that uniform on in the morning, you do it because you want to help Gotham. You are better than this. This is not how you help the city.
Sometimes you need to do a little bad to do a lot
Whoa,
of good.
hardcore, man.
The children of Arkham are trying to tear the city apart. We're saving it.
Yeah, we finally got a leader who wants results.
You gotta see it. What the Penguin did to him. It changed him.
He's just had to get more firm in the face of the children of Arkham. He's still got the city's best interests at heart.
Your mayor just blew up a city block.
Sometimes to help the greater good, there's a price to pay.
People died. Your fellow officers died.
And
if you think that's where he's gonna stop, you're just as crazy as he is.
Maybe he has a point.
Shut up! You just don't get it. You don't understand. That's why we need to take you out.
Maybe.
You just
maybe
don't get
what?
it.
Nothing.
Just think for yourselves. You're not Harvey's puppets. You are more than
This
that.
isn't about the mayor. This is about protecting the city. And that's why we're not afraid to do what it takes.
Officer, drop your weapon.
The guy Gordon actually does stuff.
You really showed up in the nick of time. How'd you even find me? Dent just blew up a whole city block.
I know. The reports I'm hearing are just awful. Dent's gone way, way too far. He's supposedly trying to stop the children of Arkham, but now he's become a goddamn terrorist himself. A terrorist with half the city's support behind him. The amount of blood on his hands. He and Lady Arkham might be neck and neck on body count by this point.
I just don't understand how this can happen. He's not emperor, he's just mayor.
He's declared martial law. Basically, whatever he says goes, if he believes it's for the good of the city. I can't help but feel guilty. Batman gave me the information on where to find Lady Arkham's drug stockpile. I handed it into my superiors and... God, this happens. I'm trying to figure out what I can do to help. But I feel like my hands are tied every direction I turn. Grogan's out for Batman's head, as soon as he can figure out a way to do it. I've never felt this frustrated with a system in my entire career.
Harvey's power comes from abusing the system. Maybe you should let someone outside of the system take care of him. Like Batman.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. But, noted. Everything is such a goddamn mess. Do you need a ride?
Thanks, but I've got it taken care of.
Lucius, what's the situation?
I figured out how he's causing the feedback loop. He's somehow connected a black box computer to your encrypted network. God, it's like a digital battering ram.
Digital battering
If he
ram.
keeps this up, he gets smashed through the Batcave firewalls at any minute.
He'd have access to the Bat computer. Hang on, Lucius. It's Alfred. I'm patching him in. Al, Lucius figured out how Penguin's cracking my security. He has a device that...
I'm afraid we have another problem to deal with. Mr. Dent is pulling up to the manor as we speak, and he's not alone.
There's a choice.
Sir, are you all right?
Penguin's hacking assaults are getting worse. At this rate, he'll
Another
have my
big
tech
choice.
compromised by the end of the night. Only place he could be hacking me from is Wayne Enterprises.
Well, I don't envy your position. Even Batman can't be in two places at once.
I'm going home.
Understood. See you soon.
We're just gonna have to go without the tech, dude. I mean, you're pretty much expecting Alfred to die at that point. Not like Lucius is on the line. That fucking PNG background, that blurry fucking picture background.
Not one step further.
Oh, come on, Al. Put the rifle down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Another big choice.
Somehow, I don't believe you. Back away, please, all of you.
Jesus, Al, it's me, Harvey.
No, not the Harvey I know. The Harvey I know would never have massacred innocent civilians. He isn't a murderer.
When a general sends his troops to kill the enemy, no one calls it murder. They call it war.
Penguin is still hacking my tech. Guess I'll be doing this the old-fashioned way.
Head nods to each other.
Batman! What the hell are you doing here?
You've destroyed enough lives for one night. I'm taking you in.
Oh, I get it. You'll come to Bruce Wayne's aid when he needs it, but not mine. No, not when I needed it. You let that maniac Penguin maim me! Look at me! This happened under your watch!
You're not the victim here, Dent.
Oh, and Bruce is. Ha! Newsflash. I already took care of that rich prick. He's dead. If you can't see the good I've done for this city, then you're no better than Lady Arkham. Or the Waynes. Now get out of here before I have you booked for obstruction of justice.
And these guys just came out of nowhere.
You stand in the way of the law.
Do you have like a huge steel thing for his like Tommy gun or something?
You're gonna need more than this, Harvey. I know.
No, it's an AA-12. He doesn't even have a Tommy gun.
Know what those are? Explosive slugs! But you don't have any of those in that little belt of yours.
How many of these has he got, dude? Yeah, Telltale doesn't really know how guns work. You should have seen it earlier. They're showing rifle rounds with the powder and everything flying around. The whole shell.
No! The bat's mine.
Are they gonna unmask him?
Harvey, please! You don't want to do this!
Is Selena gonna save him last minute? Oh no, Alfred. Just kill him, dude.
This old man needs to die. Your head or your heart? What's that sound?
What the?
Oh my god, that's dangerous. Apparently he's got super strength too. Damn, just fucking crunched his neck on the ground like that. And that can't take too much force, fellas, but... Alright.
You don't understand, Batman. Without me, Gotham is doomed. Who will stop Lady Arkham? The Penguin.
You made things worse, Dent. Your ego and your anger stoked the fires until everything was burning. The fact you
Yeah,
can't
the
see
thick
that
neck.
shows how deep your delusion goes.
I'm important
I'm important.
Thank God he was finally stopped. Nice work, Batman.
My job's not done yet. I still need to find Lady Arkham before it's too late.
Well, I can take care of all this. Just need to figure out what to do with him. All the innocent lives he's responsible for. He should be locked up in Blackgate Prison. But that broken mind of his will probably only get worse in there.
Blackgate is what a murderer like him deserves. He needs to be punished for the atrocities he committed.
Put him
like
in prison.
anyone else.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll get it taken care of.
Fuck him, he got every
Stay
chance,
safe
dude.
out there.
Yeah, because Arkham is his place of mental healing, dude. I got a better chance at Blackgate. Not like I feel anything bad for him at this point. We've tried to be as nice as we can everywhere, right? You get burned that many times, why would I feel any sympathy for him? I mean, Jesus, he was gonna kill Alfred. And Bruce.
Al, what's
Bruce,
wrong?
the computer.
It's Penguin. We need to cut the hard line now.
Bruce, all of your bat tech is linked to this computer. If you take it offline, it will all be inoperable.
If Penguin hacks in, he'll have control of all of it. I have to shut it down.
Early achievement, the good, the bad, and the ugly. Stop. Stop with the achievement name. Get some help. Yeah, he looks kind of shit. He just kind of looks like a fucking, some like teenage dweeb. His voice wasn't good either. It was like some bad fanfic. Yeah, just some random Vic, dude. I mean, obviously he's not going to be fully dolled up in the asylum, but still, yeah. He was pretty much just a fan service bit for like 30 minutes. Yeah, the Rugrats fucking all grown up, dude. Fucking Batman all grown up. At the end of the day, it didn't even matter. We should have just went as Batman, man. There's so many people who picked the Oswald one. Like, nobody was gonna die if they fucked with your tech, man. On the short term. Yeah, I mean, in the fucking preview, they show fucking Alfred, like, almost fucked, man.
It's obvious that's why Vicky hates you. Your dad helped bump off her parents.
Why would my father have the Vales killed?
I wish you could scrap these.
Said he killed the Vales. She was born in Arkham, Victoria.
Man, Joker's just like an exposition machine, dude.
So where you gonna go?
I've got some other business I need to take care of.
What the hell did you do?
Our Lady Arkham's drugs destroyed. That's what a leader does.
You don't understand, Batman.
Cut to the...
Without me, Gotham is doomed.
Thank God he was finally stopped. Nice work, Batman.
My job's not done yet. I still need to find Lady Arkham before it's too late.
Yeah, the wheeze.
Bruce, all of your bat tech is linked to this computer. If you take it offline, it will all be inoperable.
If Penguin hacks in, he'll have control of all of it. I have to shut it down.
Gotta don't no. No, don't sit. No. My choices mattered. No. Yeah, we told him to stay behind, dude. It's funny they'd show him fucking tip-tapping away.
Breaking news. The children of Arkham have taken hostages.
Maybe it would have been better to just have him at the house anyways. But at the end of the day, I don't even think it would have made a difference. I mean, apparently Lucius just doesn't do anything. The R&D devices still got fucking compromised. Choices matter. Yeah, that bonk, dude.
While Gotham citizens, including Police Commissioner Peter Grogan, who was taken while attempting to intervene. I repeat, the children of Arkham have taken hostages.
Carry on, gents.
Boss says it's time to get the Bat's attention.
Drop him.
Batman's sighted, boss.
Right on top.
Apparently it's still working. They didn't want to rewrite it too hard.
Commissioner, get to safety.
The tech works with a few issues. Dude, that guy fucking shuffled as well, man.
Batman! No! It's a trap!
Oh no, the fucking the destabilizing square. Can the police guy come help? Yeah, what the fuck?
Not now.
The consequences, dude, our tech. If he knew his tech wasn't working, why would he even rely on it?
You have to stop them. Save our city.
Okay, dude.
Commissioner!
What a fucking loss.
He's gone.
Was that the only... It'd be so funny if that was the only thing that went wrong with his tech. And then the eye break. Everything will be fine afterwards. Just for... Throw it away. I don't know about that, dude.
Alfred.
You never know.
Thank God. With the comms offline, I've no idea what's happening out there.
Flip up.
I always fear the worst.
I need to get back to the Batcave. Figure out Penguin's next move. I can't let him keep hurting innocent... Penguin improved the armor.
Batman! Impressive as ever. Life off the grid must be treating you well, huh?
What's your point?
My point is, you're at the end of your rope. You can't even stop me offing a police commissioner. Without your toys, you're nothing. Just turn yourself over to my men.
I think you're scared. Come out and face me, man to man.
Yeah, really gotta. In like a day? Yeah, the new penguin, the penguin in this is really bad. He's supposed to be like a childhood friend who's been gone for 20 years or something, and now he's taking over as like a mob boss. He's the CEO of Wayne Enterprises now too. He took over as CEO randomly. Yeah, he's pretty lame. And he's had almost zero anything going on story-wise. I mean, at least with Harvey, they tried to kind of make him like empathetic in a way and kind of like fall from grace, although it was done pretty poorly. They don't even attempt to do a damn thing with this guy.
I can have this drone. Do all the work for me.
None of the charisma.
No, come on, just stay put. Oh, bloody!
If I can just find a way to hack into it, I can get to Penguin. He's made improvements.
Yeah, it's been like a night.
Wayne Tech in Penguin's hands. It's a dangerous weapon.
Anything?
How would we be able to hack into a drone to get all of this?
Another trap.
One of his men used a device that targeted my armor. If Penguin has more devices like that,
The Batsuit will be a liability.
it's already in bad shape. It couldn't protect me from a knife, let alone Penguin's new arsenal. If Batman can't take the fight to Penguin, maybe Bruce Wayne.
Oh my god.
Penguin as Bruce. Without your armor, you'll be more vulnerable, but far from helpless.
Penguin thinks he knows me. But he
Fucking
has no
tired
idea
of
what I'm
fucking
really
the Bruce Wayne shit. I know we've had some choices in the past for Bruce, but they always tell you those are like the smart choices and that it doesn't matter. Now it's just like, we just be Bruce anyways, right?
Certainly doesn't. And that may be his undoing.
Besides, I won't be going alone. Get Gordon on the line. Give him our files on Oswald Cobblepot. Tell him that we did a little digging after he took my position.
Why didn't we do
as
this
CEO.
before?
He should know who really killed Commissioner Grogan. And that the killer will be in Cobblepot.
Why would we not have done this before, also? Like when we were doing the big speech before our Bruce Wayne got drugged, it was supposed to be that we were supposed to show that Cobblepot was like guilty with evidence and stuff. Like, why not do this before? I mean, Batman could just present it. Be like, hey, look at all these files. Look at all this proof. Yeah, this guy's not trustworthy.
Tell him that Bruce Wayne will meet him there. Lieutenant, these officers are at risk. Penguin is...
Wayne, get back!
Epic.
Martinez!
Martinez.
I saw some kind of transmitter hidden behind the statue.
Give us room.
Transmitter?
Wayne Tech.
Controlling the drones.
Oh, okay.
God damn it!
I saw some kind of transmitter controlling the. How the fuck would you see that? It'd just be like just like a wire or something. You won't even know. Does the transmitter say on it, "This controls the drones" or something? Is there like a guy with like little joysticks control? She's good, man. When she was getting shot up, she managed to really be very intuitive about a lot of info there.
Some of my officers are still in there. I'm not gonna let some two-bit thief kill my men!
If you can destroy the transmitter, Oswald loses control of the drones.
There's no way to get to it. You heard Martinez.
Lieutenant, you need a distraction. I can keep him talking while you get into position.
How the hell are you gonna do that? I don't think listening to the guy who publicly attacked him is at the top of his priority list.
Oswald and I grew up together. A little trip down memory lane could buy you at least a couple minutes.
This isn't even a good idea. He should always be Batman.
Trust me, Lieutenant. I'm your best shot at getting those officers out alive.
This is insane. But I'm all out of options.
Yeah, doesn't. The one that's just set up right there in the middle of the whole fucking area.
I'll keep him focused on me. You will get your chance.
Keep the perimeter tight.
How does he even know?
If he suspects anything before those
Is
drones are offline,
Gordon walking in with a fucking AK-47, dude? Is that standard Gotham fucking? Like, I don't think that doesn't seem like the kind of fucking thing the police would be running around with, dude. Police issued AK-47, man.
we're both dead.
Maybe it wasn't. I'd have to see it again. I don't think there's anything wrong with the gun, but oh, there's the bat chip at the top.
Same device that fried the suit. It's a hell of a trap, Oz.
Time to build his character at the very last
I
second.
hate them, Bruce. I really, really hate them. Making fun because my mom, because she's in Arkham. Those bullies aren't coming back. They better not. Oh. They say bad things about my family. I'll smash the dumb faces. Stop us, please. I'll smash all the dumb faces.
Get the word out, eh? All the channels. The penguins got away in Cobblepot Park.
Oswald!
Bruce! Welcome! The pigs are making it hard to bring in the bait for Batman. But now that you're here, I have the perfect lure. Not that I'm upset, but...
Jesus, that thing's super small. What the fuck? How did she even see that? No.
Never known a Wayne to stick his neck out. Feels too good to be true.
I've come to talk, Oz.
It's a bit late in the day for that. Still, I'm chuffed you popped by. Well, so far, only Gotham's finest have bothered to show. They paid for sticking their snouts in where they don't belong. You know, I'm surprised Batman's not already here to save you. He's usually so on top of everything. Maybe I need to cause a few more screams.
Maybe he knows it's a trap. You haven't exactly been subtle.
See, that's the thing about Batman. You dangle an innocent life in front of him, and he has to show he can't help himself. And when he arrives, oh ho ho! The lights, the sounds, the blood running into the gutters. Once he's out of the picture, there'll be nothing left in our way. Mine or Lady Arkham's. She's got some pretty big ideas for the city, and they're about to kick into gear.
Lady Arkham doesn't care about you, Oz. She's just using you.
Oh, we've got an understanding, her and I. I've done all right by all this brouhaha. It wasn't so long ago that you and me met in this very park. Me crawling out of the gutter. You looking down from on high. Take a gander at us now, eh? Night and day. You'd hardly recognize us, would you?
You have everything you wanted. Just quit while you're ahead.
Exactly my plan. Just a few loose ends to tie up first.
Yeah, he has an AK-47, dude.
Damn it! Where the hell is he? He's usually so bloody prompt. Unless... This wouldn't be some kind of plan, would it? You working with the Bat? Did you really come here all alone, Bruce? If anyone could afford to keep that brute on the payroll, it's you.
Just me. Same as it's ever been.
Always a loner, Bruce. Might have something to do with your temperament. You certainly do know how to beat down an unarmed man. I mean, the drug only reveals your true feelings. Felt like you were working out some issues there, hey, Bruce?
I am truly sorry for what happened, Oz. I never meant to hurt you so badly. I was drugged and...
You? Petting me? I'm the one on top now, Bruce. And it's about bloody time. Your father locked my mum in Arkham Asylum to steal a fortune. He drove my own dad to suicide! The Waynes caused the ruin of my entire bloody family. Enough of this! You trying to get me all shaken up? I'm not waiting any longer. Batman be damned. We're done chatting, old friend.
Jesus, take the shot, man.
I'm releasing these drones. They'll make mutton out of you and all the lawmen around this park.
All right, fine. It's my fault, Oz.
What now?
You're right. Everything that happened, everything you've gone through, that blame falls on me. On my whole family.
Not really.
How unlike you to admit your faults. Maybe you think that'll save you, eh? Ah, but guess what? It won't. Oh, bloody hell!
How about a couple more shots? Like shooting him while you're at it.
Bruce! You bastard!
You got a lot to answer for.
Oh, you bloody pigs! How's this for an answer?
How the hell did he shoot spit so far away?
Is that all you got?
Enjoy prison, Cobblepot. It's where you're gonna spend the rest of your life.
Freedom is right.
Oswald will remember that. Who cares? Read him his rights. Dude, Gordon doesn't give a fuck. Those are
I gotta
hardcore
admit,
six, man.
You surprised me. You were right about this one. Gotham owes you a debt. The GCPD does too. I won't forget it. Thank you.
Let's settle for a beer.
Yeah, I think we
A
can make
beer.
You
Gotham
think
will
this
hear of
changes
this.
anything, do ya? Lady Arkham's gonna have your heads served up on a platter.
He has a point. We just took down Lady Arkham's top man. She's not gonna stand for this.
No, she isn't.
Never thought I'd say this, but I hope to God that Batman has a better idea where she is than we do.
Is our attack gonna just be back now because this guy's down? Is Lucius gonna take over? They gotta link shit back together, right? We can't have it be too fucking branching. That would be something impressive, like, you know, Disco Elysium or something. We don't want that. Tech unhacked, yeah. This guy's dead, we're good. Somebody bring in the big fucking cable to replace it. Yeah, there you go. And there it is, man.
How go the repairs?
Going offline kept Penguin from finding the Batcave, but it also scrambled our system. The Bat computer barely runs, and worse, most of my tech isn't working. It's going to take time to get
It's a good thing Lady Arkham doesn't care about this. They don't talk to each other, I guess.
It's going to make tracking down Lady Arkham a hell of a lot harder.
You've proven that you don't need armor or gadgets to help this city. In the end, Bruce Wayne was the one to stop Penguin. Bruce, these last few weeks, I worry about the toll they've taken on you.
Jesus.
Facing off against Harvey and Oswald in a matter of days.
Yeah, great friends.
Not just the physical toll. Those were men you once trusted. And after finding out what you did about your father,
They were boys.
people must seem a great disappointment to you. Always letting you down.
I haven't given up
Those
hope,
whom you
dude.
admire.
Not everyone
We
is
could
like
be
my father or Oswald.
the BL route with
And what
Alfred.
Harvey became, well, it wasn't by choice.
And me. Everything that happened, I could have stopped it if I'd done something all those years ago. This is my fault. All of it. I told you I wanted to leave your father's employ. But if
Oh,
only I
no,
had the
stop.
guts to do something instead. Your mother, she wanted that. Wanted to put an end to his crimes. If I'd helped her, if I'd stopped Thomas, none of these horrors would have occurred. Lady Arkham, Oswald.
Okay,
I
Bill.
blame you for what happened, Alfred. You did the best you could in an impossible situation. And it helped to make me the man I am today.
Thank you, Bruce.
But our work isn't done. The children of Arkham are still out there, and Lady Arkham.
With both Penguin and Mayor Dent off the board, she's the only remaining piece.
We need to figure out her next move. The only thing we do know is that she moved on from her plan to poison the city. With Penguin gone and my CEO access restored, I can finally log into Wayne Enterprises and see exactly what Oswald was doing during his time in charge. If I cross-reference that with all the data we have on Vicky Vale, we might be able to figure out the Children of Arkham's next move.
Oh.
Your administrative access to Wayne Enterprises should have been reinstated by now, along with your title of CEO.
Let's see what
That
Oswald was
easily?
doing. Well,
I guess the board in the middle of the night's like, oh yeah, you're the CEO again. Huh, my bad.
they sat in my chair.
Just because Cobblepot's fucking gone. Will they just get a
Master
different one?
Cobblepot's sense of humor hasn't changed much since you were boys.
Can we just see what he was doing?
Wow, he's so funny. He changed these to penguins.
Penguin was tapping into surveillance systems across Gotham. Any building using Wayne Tech security could be spied on from the CEO's office.
How is that any different than the back door
Fucking
into the
head.
Wayne network that he uncovered?
It's not. Unless... Hold on. Oswald was trying to buy an island.
What on earth for?
Looks like he was using his new legal control of Carmine Falcone's assets and likeness to brand the place. It's some kind of tourist
Nice
attraction.
shadows there.
He was going to call it
Falcone Island. We need to figure out Lady Arkham's next move.
Of course.
What do we have here? They did more than just look at these schematics. Every building in Gotham with a Wayne Tech security system can be accessed from here and remotely controlled. If Oswald was the brawn, Vicky is the brains. So let's check her file. She may have left clues about what she was using Oswald's access for.
Wouldn't they, she probably, if she was the brains, have a bunch of like back doors installed? Alternate ways to get in or to take over by now? I like how just removing Oswald removes the tech threat.
Oswald altered several public records using the Wayne network. Oswald manipulated my records as well.
It would appear your degree was in sociology.
And my medical records.
There are some, well, but colorful diseases
Annoying, but not hard to fix.
That's better.
Well, no surprise here, Oswald wiped away any trace of his criminal records. His background is completely fabricated.
He was enrolled at Cambridge? Ridiculous.
Calm down, Alfred. I'm sure the board realizes by now that they were fooled.
All mention of her birth name, Victoria Arkham, is completely gone.
His hair is glistening, dude. He's got some pomade in there, dude.
Vicky's research at the Gazette. I can't tell what was removed from here, but
Some of that shit from Coming to America, dude. That fucking Shine.
One the Bat computer can decode.
What is it Miss Vale wanted to hide?
Oh, Oswald certainly wasn't very frugal with my money.
You have a few yachts to return, it appears.
Also explains how the Children of Arkham had a seemingly endless supply of guns. Oswald was using Wayne money to arm them.
What exactly are we doing here? This will pop something else up in a minute.
Vicky Vale, mid-30s, reporter for the Gotham Gazette. And not in the public record, her true name, Victoria Arkham.
To think she was here, in the manor. She gave nothing away of her true nature then.
The Gazette's records of the articles written by Vicky Vale. This record isn't complete.
You're right. There are notable gaps between entries, but yet it doesn't seem she ever left the Gazette's employ. So what was she doing in that time?
This record wouldn't be easy to alter. Seeing what Oswald was up to could give us a fresh perspective.
We already did.
Now that we know how Oswald manipulated Vicky's records, the Bat computer should be able to... There. No more holes.
Just do anything, man.
Vicky was digging deep. Gotham City records, Freedom of Information requests, posts to conspiracy forums.
Post to conspiracy forums.
It's a list.
Shit, man. She was on Reddit. Lord Ibsen. Very nice.
Gotham buildings that use Wayne Tech security systems.
It's a list of targets.
City Hall, Arkham Asylum, GCPD headquarters, Gotham First National. It's almost every landmark in the city.
We're onto something. Vicky wants to bypass the security at a Gotham landmark. But without a man inside Wayne Enterprises, she can't unlock that door remotely. She'll have to get her hands dirty. And when she does, we'll find her.
Bruce, you there? It's urgent. One of the Bat prototypes has been stolen.
By Lady Arkham?
Not quite. I'm patching you the feed now.
She stole from you? After we opened our doors to her? After all that you two...
Alfred.
Yeah, I know, Bruce, but... why would she do this? Is she that cold-hearted?
She must have her reasons.
Well, I'm sure she does.
The device she stole, it's a prototype. It's an electronic skeleton key. With it, you could bypass any security system made by Wayne Tech.
Of course.
That key is far too
He
dangerous
just happened to steal
in Miss
that.
Carl's hands, especially with Lady Arkham.
He just keeps that laying around.
Get the car ready, Alfred.
The super skeleton
some
key.
answers from Selina.
Alright, I'm talking.
Damn it. Hey, Bruce. I wasn't expecting you. Thought I'd make it outside the city limits at least.
If you wanted to see me, you could have just called.
The chase is so much more fun. But I know you're not here for me. Are you? I don't blame you for wanting it back. I'm surprised you had a toy like this. No doubt Batman would use it for the good of Gotham, but the less noble options are so much more exciting. Why should I give it back? So much potential. Just imagine what I'd be able to dig my claws into.
A thief of your class doesn't need a device like that. It'd only be a crutch.
Says the man whose belt is an armory. Catch.
Well, just for some dumb reason so they can meet back up again to have some drama. You stole it for
I know
shit.
you're just playing into my pride. But you're right. I don't need a crutch.
But she uses
come on.
gadget.
Don't pretend you're not impressed. As long cons go, this one was a beauty. Getting into Wayne Tech's lab took a lot more than cracking a safe. I had to get close to people. Your friend Harvey. Poor guy just wanted to fall in love so bad. After that, it didn't take very long to get my introduction to his BFF. The great Bruce Wayne. Imagine my surprise when the rich playboy turned out to be Batman, Scourge of Gotham.
So it was all just an act. Everything we've done together. A lie.
That's how it started. And now it's over. I'm getting out of here while the getting's good. Gotham's a house on fire, and I'm not gonna burn with it. If you were smart, you'd get out of here too. This town hates you. Hates your entire family. Just leave it all behind. Do something more meaningful with those skills of yours. You don't need the money, but think of the fun.
Gotham needs me, and I won't abandon the people of this city, no matter how they feel about me.
After the way they've treated you, you've got one hell of a thick skin. You're gonna need it. It'll be good to put some distance between us. After all, look at what happened to Harvey. It'd only be a matter of time before I crossed one of your lines. Isn't that right? My copy of the Boy Scout Handbook is out of date. I'm bound to break some rule.
You and I may disagree on a lot of things, but I'm not worried about you.
Harvey got fucked because he was a psycho, dude. It's not like we did anything crazy to Harvey. We put him in jail instead of an asylum.
You're that sure? Bruce, I think I finally get what this is all about. You're upset that I'm leaving.
Not really.
What'd you think?
At all.
That
Yo, the explosive rounds. Jeez, what did you do with Harvey? I'm gonna cross one of those lines too. It's like, no, it'd be quite a bit to rival the AA-12 fucking rounder of him fucking explosive rounds after he just fucking declared martial law, fucking bombed a fucking city block, and, you know, took an innocent man's entire property and money and house. It's like, yeah, he crossed, I think, every line in the humanitarian, and I mean, there's probably the Geneva Convention. I think, you know, I think he crossed every line ever fucking created. Point blank.
one night of sex meant we were going steady. Is that what you really thought?
I had fun, Selena. Didn't you?
I'm all for fun, Bruce. But how long does this stay fun before you start wanting more? Look, Bruce. I'll admit that what you and I had, it wasn't terrible.
Jeez, they fucked for one night.
It
Bruce
was
seems
just
like
not
such a bitch.
A more intriguing job than I was expecting. But still a job. And that job's done. I'm done with you. It's not complicated. I'm not a good person. I'm certainly no hero, and I don't want to be. I'm a thief. That's all I am. I told you that from the start. I never pretended to be anything else.
Oh god, I gotta be
It's not
quiet.
true. I know there's more to you than that. You're just afraid to admit it.
You'd like it if that were true, wouldn't you? Why would you even think that? I've made my feelings pretty clear. Why aren't you listening?
You saved my life. You could have left me to die back in that warehouse, but you didn't. Someone who's only out for herself, who's just a thief, wouldn't do that.
Oh yeah? Who would?
A good person. That's who. A hero.
A hero.
You know, after I found out you were Batman, I thought nothing else could surprise me, but you just keep on surprising me. Anyway.
Destroyed.
Well, it's been fun.
Lead her on and then fucking deuces. Fucking awkward ass fucking Bruce, dude. I mean, even if you don't play him as a total fucking dweeb, he comes across as so weak in this, man. I think it's because of their animations and how the expressions he always has. He's always looking away from people or looking down or looking all puzzled all the time and stuff. Like, he's got like no backbone. Or being like petty, like bowling over the police commissioner and shit. It's just them trying to be dramatic and make sure your choices feel like they had some impact, so they always try to make them react somehow, and it just comes across as fuck. Shut her down, dude.
Lucius, I've got the key.
I didn't like her at all.
Hold on, Alfred's on the line.
Are we gonna...
Hey, Alfred,
She's not gonna help us?
Lady Arkham, she's here.
Or maybe in our time of need, she'll help us, dude.
Alfred? Alfred!
Of course, it has to end with identities and stuff.
Alfred!
I'm sure she's gonna know it to him somehow.
Lucius, it's Bruce. He's not here. Damn it. I'm going to search for clues.
Just tell me how I can help.
Get over here as fast as you can.
I'm on my way. We're gonna find him, Bruce.
What, did they just break into the house and that was it? Why? Didn't they already get everything they wanted?
Figure out what happened here. What happened to you, Al?
What were they after, man?
A scuff mark.
Oil.
What could have caused this?
It's a hell of a scuff mark, dude.
Furniture scattered outwards from a single point. Ash everywhere. What did they do to you, Alfred? Something big was thrown against this wall. Or someone. Face was knocked over in the struggle. The fight left nothing untouched.
Okay.
This pool cue was used as a weapon. Swung so hard it broke in half. Blood pattern looks like it came off a high-velocity hit.
A high velocity hit.
Alfred used the pool cue as a weapon. Broke it across his attacker's head. When that didn't stop him, he used the jagged end to stab him, spraying blood across the pool table. How the hell?
Well,
The lock's been completely destroyed. Alfred must have barricaded himself in here. But they got in anyway.
will they get into the fireplace, Mom?
I don't see a connection here.
It looks more like ash than a scuff, my guy, but okay. Fire poker in a fireplace, man.
Alfred grabbed the fireplace poker to fend off an attacker. But it was knocked away.
Why throw it then, man? Scuff mark.
Lady Arkham must have used the concussion blast from her staff to try and stop Alfred.
Okay.
I know what happened. The children of Arkham broke in. Alfred barricaded himself inside the parlor. He had just enough time to grab a pool cue as a weapon before Lady Arkham blasted the doors open. He broke it across one of their heads, then stabbed him to get away. Another assailant tackled Alfred,
Who cares?
knocking over the vase. Alfred almost escaped, but then Lady Arkham entered the parlor. Used her staff's concussion blast, scattering all the furniture in her path, throwing him against the wall by the fireplace. So Alfred grabs the nearest thing to use as a weapon to defend himself. Lady Arkham deflected Alfred's attack, causing the poker to fly across the room and lodge into the wall. More blood on the mantle. He smashed his face into it. Wait. That picture doesn't belong there. Lady Arkham wanted me to find this. Alfred. The butler did it. Password reckoning. You have no idea.
Okay. Epic.
Bruce Wayne.
Bruce.
You should be rotting in a padded cell. Now, your butler, the man who raised you like his own son, will suffer in your place. But don't worry. You'll get his
Is Bruce on video? That'd be funny considering he's in the Batcave.
Alfred. My God.
Guessing this is just a video.
We have to keep a cool head, Lucius. Worrying isn't going to help Alfred. We need to focus.
You're right. Let's get started.
Alfred keeps adjusting his glasses. The reflection. He's making sure I see the reflection in his glasses. He knows the Bat-computer can use multiple reflection angles to recreate the room that he's in. And I can view the virtual image using my cowl.
Good thinking, Alfred.
Alfred OP, yeah.
Okay, Lucius. Freeze frame on the first signal Alfred gives.
Paint us a picture. Here we go.
He's wounded.
Must be one of the thugs Alfred fought upstairs.
Professional-grade camera. Probably came from the Gazette's office. Stairs leading up. Cement walls. We're in a basement. Alfred's trying to look at things that might give us a clue to where he's being held. Okay, looks like we've seen all there is to see in this frame. Let's move on to Alfred's next signal.
You got it.
Rogers Plumbing. A service company for the water heater. I can use their records to find home addresses for their clients.
We're getting closer.
Yeah, but we're not there yet. Doesn't seem to be anything else here.
Let's keep looking.
Nothing else to see here.
Moving on.
Lady Arkham. Keep searching. A Mason stamp.
Only one Masonic lodge in the city. Gotham City Fraternal Order of Stonemasons.
So the house was built in 1945 by them. That's a big lead. Jump to Alfred's next signal.
You got it.
A basement window.
What's that outside?
Give me a second. By a bus stop.
There we go.
Okay, I think we have enough to pinpoint a location.
Well, let's hope.
My god, he still had his glasses after fighting. Apply filters. Build
Filtering
your...
for all homes built on that date. I can get the bus line from this, but no stop number. This will help pinpoint the neighborhood. These are all the homes serviced by this water heater company on the days and months listed. A corner store. Seems unlikely. Bowling alley. Damn it. Let's keep looking.
Why not? Wouldn't expect it.
You are not going to believe this.
What is it?
Lady Arkham is back at the Vale House, where she killed her foster parents. According to its records, it has a basement.
But wouldn't the police be there? There was a fucking double homicide there, dude. The police be... Wouldn't the police have fucking like cordoned off the whole area? I mean, dude, I'm telling you right now, investigations, that kind of thing probably last quite a while. You'd at least not risk being there, planning your mastermind, right? Your huge plan.
We know where Alfred is, but I'm without a working batsuit.
Actually.
Like maybe if you just wanted to hide out, possibly.
One of the early prototypes.
It has basic cowl functionality, but outside of that, it doesn't protect much more than your identity, I'm afraid.
Good call. Thank you, Lucius.
It doesn't have all the bells and whistles, but it should still scare the crap out of criminals. This ends tonight.
At the voice changer. Yeah, there's no police tape. Oh, there is some police tape, really? But like, the police just... I guess they just pieced out, dude. Like, yeah, we'll put some police tape up and just leave. As a bad guy, why would you still hide out here unless this basement is super hidden? You're gonna need people coming in and out and shit. Who knows, dude? Like, she doesn't have anywhere else to record this. It all comes back to home. The police never came down here. I guess she just is only using it for this.
Be careful.
Why would you turn the light on?
Batman! I'm all right.
Super sneaky Batman.
There's no one here. No Alfred. Damn it! There's blood on the walls. I'm going to see what I can find. Standing by. blood hasn't congealed yet.
Means we can't be far behind them.
This is where they had Alfred. Where they beat him.
Okay.
There's a boot print in the blood. Lady Arkham's soldiers dragged him. The trail stops at the wall. Actually, it goes under it.
Sounds like there's more to this basement than it would appear.
Taking a closer look.
Why didn't they record him on this side?
Now let's find out where the Veils were hiding. There's a small room with a hole in the floor. A rope ladder.
Anyone down there would be trapped.
Alfred!
What the fuck? Why would you do that? Like, oh yes, let them know you're coming, and so they could set up Alfred in a nice hostage situation, dude. Or run away. But he does no gadgets, no nothing, man. The absolute best call would always be fucking quiet. That the gunshot even went off and that he's just talking openly to Lucius is already stupid as is, dude. Alfred! Alfred! It's just like, doesn't even make sense. Why? I mean, okay, the Lucius thing, let's just say it's for the sake of the plot. He just has to talk to Lucius. He could whisper, but you know, whatever. Let's just imagine they didn't hear it. But yelling is very different, dude. It's just stupid, man. I mean, some of the cool things about Batman is how cool he is, and the intelligence, sneakiness, stuff like that. Just to be fucking outright just dumb as fuck. Doesn't even make sense.
I'm going inside.
Why didn't he put down the rope ladder?
Bruce, what's down there? Do you see Alfred?
No. It's some kind of torture chamber. Shackles, belts, blood.
What?
Vicky. She was kept down here. Locked away.
Who could do that to their child?
I'm beginning to understand.
What is there to understand? To willfully hurt a child?
It's why she killed the Veils.
They abused her. I'm not saying what she did was right, but I can't imagine what she went through.
The Veils' foster children may not have been the only ones to suffer here. I followed Alfred's blood into this hole. If he had any opportunity at all, he would have left me a clue. This blood is fresher than the rest.
Jesus, how much blood is Alfred letting out, man? That's a lot of blood already. This dude's pretty fucking old too, man.
Belt. It's caked in blood. Bloody scratches, fingernails. Someone tried to climb out.
Alfred?
No. Shackles. Blood on them. Old. And new. Vicky did to Alfred what was done to her. Disturbing. Vicky created her here, in this room. This is where Vicky Vale became Lady Arkham. There are drawings, Vicky must have drawn them when she was a prisoner. The chalk here is different, newer.
Okay.
Alfred's glasses. One piece apart from the others. Blue. The same color as my tag. Can't be a coincidence.
Your choices matter. You have to choose the color of your tag at the beginning, man. All these superficial your choices matter things, man. Oh my god, that was one of my choices.
Maybe... Some of the words have been highlighted. She will liberate. Figures fleeing from something. Is that Arkham Asylum? Alfred left me another clue. This is what he wanted me to find. To see. The newest chalk. He's added to an old drawing of Arkham Asylum. He drew figures outside the gates. Like they're running away. The words highlighted are, she will, and liberate.
She will liberate. I don't see what that has to do with Alfred.
Alfred's just along for the ride. She's been using Wayne Enterprises to get access to the buildings with Wayne Tech security systems, including Arkham Asylum.
Whoa.
She's going to open the doors.
The sequel
the
bait.
Inmates, and she took Alfred with her. Call Gordon at the GCPD.
I'm on it.
Lady Arkham won't be expecting us. We'll catch her by surprise.
Yeah, by yelling at her from far away. Cool PNG of Arkham Asylum, dude. Alfred! He just walks up to the front gate. Alfred! From the PA system. Alfred!
That's the last of it then.
The children.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab a drink. Be right back. Alfred! Jason!
Of Arkham have taken over.
Lieutenant Gordon says the GCPD are on their way. He's leading the team himself. If you can find Alfred, maybe you can get him out of there before all hell breaks loose.
Almost ready. Let her know.
Copy. On our way. Go ahead. I got this.
Stealth.
This ends now, Vicky.
Tell
me where Alfred Pennyworth is.
The butler. Bruce Wayne has a bat on his payroll.
Answer the question.
Where he is doesn't matter. He'll be dead soon. Another corpse in Bruce Wayne's family.
He's done nothing to you. He's not part of this.
Of course he's a part of this. He's the one man Bruce Wayne might actually care about. Besides himself. His suffering will teach Wayne a lesson. One he and all of Gotham needs to learn. They won't look the other way. Not again.
And when did Gotham look away from him?
Don't try to psychoanalyze me, Batman. You have no idea what I've done to come this far. Too much to turn back now.
I know you suffered. You were tortured, held captive by the people who were supposed to love you. I don't know how you survived.
You want to know how I survived?
Oh.
I survived because every night I dreamed of the revenge I'd take on them. And this forsaken city. Your time's run out.
Vicky!
There's nothing you can do, Batman. You underestimate the true children of Arkham. These souls kept behind bars. Open the doors! Arkham! Listen to me! Freedom is yours! The only one standing in your way is Batman.
I'm glad we didn't put fucking Harvey here. That would have been drama. Or maybe he would have helped, you know? Probably not. Should have had a bowling ball sound there. Nice, dude. I think they're cutting back on their action scene budget here. No sound.
The entire security system's offline. Every inmate's loose.
The leader of the Children of Arkham. Did you see her?
They went.
They went.
You're not getting away, Vicky.
The food tray, baby. Classic jail fight tool. A door, dude. Give him the chair. Fry his ass. What's that gonna look like? Uh-oh. Fry him, dude. She wouldn't see the giant light. Always gotta see your damn face.
Take your time, sons.
That's the plan. You're going to die.
How do you reload after one shot? I guess he's been using some stuff, man. Yeah, I guess he's already shooting a bunch.
Truly inspiring. Such a pleasure to see your work in person. Jesus.
Yeah, I guess he already shot a few dozen people.
Gordon's here.
We'll round up the rest of the inmates. You stop Lady Arkham.
There's no way out now.
So intimidating.
There's always another way here, Batman. All the people that Thomas Wayne condemned to this place unwillingly, they speak through the walls. Their ghosts walk. They know the way.
I can't help those people now, but I can help Alfred Pennyworth. Take me to him.
My pleasure.
Oh boy. Guess she just knew to break the entire floor. Only that piece of flooring hadn't been broken.
Vicky!
Becker!
No.
Let him go!
The butler has to die. Payment for Thomas Wayne's sins. He took away my family, so I'll take away his sons. If you really want to save the butler,
Amen.
bring me Bruce Wayne. If anyone can find him, it's you. He's probably cowering behind a 12-inch thick wall and 100 bodyguards right now.
Why should I trust you'll keep your word?
Because my mask is off now, Batman.
What the hell is that even?
I won't lie. You're doing so much for one old man.
I always gotta play with my wrists. Palo these days, man. Doesn't feel right. Just have a controller in my lap. Feels like I'm suspended. Helped when my wrists were feeling like good, so it's probably just better for them.
Vicky, stop playing games.
This isn't a game to me.
Like the crappy one-liners they give.
You know, Batman, I really don't understand. Why are you fighting me? I've done great things for Gotham. Falcone and Hill deserved to die. If anything, I did you a favor. We're fighting the same fight, Batman. You see that? We want the same things.
Those men deserved their day in court, just like everyone else.
So they could have gotten off like they did so many times before? No, Batman. They got exactly what they deserved. My justice is final and absolute. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be defending him. You think Bruce Wayne is any better than his father? He hides behind his status and wealth. He's a coward, leaving other men to carry his burdens. You aren't my enemy.
Yeah, classic.
I'm curious, Batman.
She's wrong because
I know why I wear
we
a
know the
mask.
truth.
It's who I am, who I was always meant to be. What about you? Do you wear the mask to hide? Or to become who you really are? Are you the man? Or the mask? Fine. Take your secrets to the grave. And once you're dead, I'm going to mount that mask on my wall. But first, I'll see the man beneath.
Her magic gun. She can collapse this place in on herself, dude. Nice, dude. He just like dodges it and falls on his face. Oh, music cut. Is this like some kind of Dead Space fucking marker room?
Hold on, Alfred.
You came. You came for me.
This wouldn't be a trap,
What
right?
you said. I knew you'd come. The man I made you.
Just hold on, Alfred. Did you see where she went?
She just disappeared.
I'm getting you out of here.
Alfred letting the secret out.
Interesting how you speak to him. So familiar. Alfred. Such concern for someone you've never met before.
It's called compassion, Vicky. Something you seem to know very little about.
Sounds like deflection to me. There's more here than you're telling. It makes me wonder, do you really care? Only one way to find out.
Batman, don't you?
Shut up,
Drama.
You've seen
Because for some reason Alfred lets shit
your
slip.
turn. Prove that you care. Take off your mask. Let me see the man you really are. You're only a piece in the bigger game, but you're the only piece I have left.
This Alfred, man.
Alfred!
With the big punch.
No more lies. No more talk. The only truth
Final
left
cutscene
is in your
fight.
death.
This 2,000 foot fucking tall, super fucking buff guy versus some chick with the staff. I mean, if she uses the tech on it, maybe, but he's also like a crazy suit of armor. I don't know what she's got. I assume it's pretty decent.
I'll bury you.
We had the mask real quick. The rest of her armor would suck too. You know the fight's always going to continue because of the bottom left. Oh, you guys can't see it. Shit.
Stop.
This whole time. You can see it at the end here. I had everything adjusted that way because there's text messages, but it's the super finish meter.
It's over.
The more you get right, the more you can lead up to your finisher. So you know exactly how long each fight's probably gonna be. Oh, she's so lame, dude. Can't even see these, man. Half the time they're like hidden behind them. Nope, she's just good after that.
You belong in this darkness, Batman. You'll be buried with it. You and the butler.
Magic.
This is how it was meant to be.
Because even if you reveal his identity, right? Like, you can't just have her live after she knows, man. Don't worry, dude. He only indirectly killed her. He didn't straight up kill her.
As to last week's events at Arkham Asylum, a spokesperson for the GCPD assured us that the breakout has been contained and all inmates have been returned to their cells. Miss Vale is missing and presumed dead following a gruesome battle with the caped vigilante known only as the Batman. Her death marks the end of Children of Arkham's reign of terror.
If the public knew the half of it.
It's better that they don't.
This came in the mail. It's unsigned.
Selena. Alfred, here, let me help.
No.
Your choices mattered. Alfred's fucking partially blind.
With everything that's been going on, I haven't yet thanked you, Bruce. You've saved my life. I've no doubt Miss Vale would have killed me had you not arrived when you did. But the fact remains, in my state, I'm not of much use to you. It'll take time to adjust, and I'm afraid it may interfere with my butler duties.
Without you, none of this would work. You are my family.
What's up, Outcast? Thanks for saying
I
that.
don't know how good it is to hear you say that. after everything that's happened.
I promise you, I will use everything at my disposal to help you.
Oh.
Well, sure. I mean, the silver's not going to polish itself, is it?
In a robo eye.
We will get through this, Bruce.
So what's gonna happen in the second game? Does it read my save?
You should be proud.
Lady Arkham, Penguin, Harvey. They won't be the last to threaten Gotham.
I could just delete my save and then we could have unpunished
You'll be ready.
Alfred.
In the meantime, let us hope for some peace. To peace.
Although it'd be more funny if they just left him the same.
The damage done by the Children of Arkham has left Gotham a city in turmoil. Faith in those at the top has perhaps irrevocably been shaken. Acting Commissioner James Gordon has promised to speak out about the issue tonight during an emergency citywide address.
And I hope
hey man, thank you.
Terror that's gripped our city.
Thank you for the sub, brother.
Citizens will come out to show their support.
Will his
Oh, we got hosted. I was like, something's going on.
be enough to regain
Thank you very much. We're at the end of this game.
But experts agree that
Gordon requested Gotham's leaders to stand
This is like the epilogue.
Leaders like you.
How was your stream?
Let Gotham see who Bruce Wayne truly is, and let them know what you plan to do for his future.
Oh god, do we really have to say something? I've had enough Bruce Wayne bullshit.
Though, in Gotham, the only thing...
Yeah, there's two of them. This was gifted by Bruce. Not Bruce Wayne, Bruce Manny. It's been fun, but I definitely got some bones to pick with it. It's Telltale in all of the worst ways. Not that I feel like... Even if you haven't played many Telltale games, I don't think that would save it, but it definitely wears on you. It's their usual problems. Key sanity was hell. I have fun with key sanities, but they take forever.
Figure that can make as much impact as a Wayne is Batman.
I don't know. It's like it's fun doing like the little Batman detective bits, and you know the Hollywood fight scenes are fine, but 90% of it is Bruce Wayne, and it's just like fucking just total drama island, like really contrived drama, just to kind of force choices and cock fucking like triangle romances and all this fucking bullshit. It's just, it's not what you're wanting to fucking play a Batman game for.
You've helped this city tremendously, both as Bruce Wayne and Batman. And that person, whether he dons a cape or not, is someone I'm proud of and honored to call my friend.
Not my fucking friend Alfred, you're my fucking butler.
It's a lot to live up to, you know. I won't let you down, Alfred.
I know you won't. So, what do you intend to do about
Yeah.
tonight?
Well, Lucius has yet to invent a suit that'll let Bruce Wayne and
Also, yeah, Troy Baker Batman I'm not a fan of.
That
And
is
Laura Bailey
unfortunate.
Catwoman.
I suppose you must decide whose appearance will be more valuable. As Bruce, you can help repair the damage done to your name, get the public support so that you can change things from the top
This
down.
game's big thing is you being
Batman
Bruce
was a
Wayne
symbol
all
of
the fucking
justice and
time.
strength. Maybe in these dark times, that
And
is
in the end
truly
of the game, I'm
what
going to
needs
pick
the most.
fucking Batman. I'm fucking tired of the Bruce Wayne shit.
Perhaps one is truly the mask.
And honestly, they always push you as Bruce Wayne being the smart choice, and it's always really stupid. They make Bruce Wayne such a fucking weak, no backbone fuck because of the stupid reactions they always have to give him.
Will be in attendance.
You'll make quite the impression. Gordon will be grateful.
Yeah, I'm gonna show up as Batman in the fucking Batman game, for God's sakes.
Newly appointed acting police commissioner James
Nice
Gordon
picture, dude.
will address the city for the first time in the wake of the terrorist attacks perpetrated by Lady Arkham.
There's some budget.
Acting police commissioner.
There's some
Commissioner Gordon.
definitely some polish issues. A lot of music desyncing, shit frame skipping all the time. Like just a lot of visual issues and stuff.
Sound right.
You can tell this was when Telltale was starting to eat shit.
Batman.
It's still fun enough, but yeah.
Is everything all right?
Definitely got some
I
problems.
assume you're not here to give a speech. So, what is it?
It's an important day. Your first address to the city as acting commissioner. I wanted you to know that I stand with you. I want Gotham to know that there are those who will fight for them.
Oh, I'm glad you feel that way. The city's on edge. Tonight can make all the difference. You're one hell of an addition to this lineup. Gotham's best and brightest have turned out for this. Look, I know you're not a man of many words, but I'd like to say something to
The
Gotham.
man of too many words, actually, in this game.
Is there anything you'd like them to know? Maybe about how you'd like to be seen moving forward?
Tell them I stand behind you. You are the hero that Gotham needs, Commissioner.
I hope I don't let them down.
You won't.
You know, I always wanted this. To be commissioner someday. To have the chance to shape this. I should probably be used to that by now. Now, in the last few weeks, as much violence and terror as I've seen,
Is Batman not gonna just stand
I've
there?
also seen the citizens of this community band together to fight those.
Did he just show up to pep him?
One of those citizens is Batman. He told me I was the hero the city needs. Well, I intend to live up to that. But I can't do it alone.
And I thought he was gonna just stand in the back like, what's up, dude? Oh, the clapping of 5 people, dude.
United, strong, and hopeful.
We just failed to say that. Yeah, huge crowd, dude. Just the press.
Clear the area. Get that bastard to lock up.
Just minutes ago, acting
He
Commissioner
just clipped through the
James Gordon
fucking.
delivered a rousing
He clipped through the
speech
fucking
that
front
turned
there,
into a
dude.
shocking assassination attempt on his life.
I'm pretty sure he just clipped through the
work of the
fucking
assassin.
screen there.
Oh boy, it's gonna be tough to top that. But I'll give it a shot.
God, he's such a bad Joker, dude. Jesus Lord, there's gonna be a whole game of that, man. Anyways, yeah, that was that. Thank you very much, Bruce ends up watching the VODs for gifting this in the second one. We will play the second one at some point for sure. I mean, I had fun with it, even if a lot of it was just, bones to pick, but we gotta talk about all sorts of other Batman stuff and get a kick out of the writing. Start the second one right now, dude. Why? I got Elden Ring still. Bruce also is only available on the weekends. I don't even know if you gotta see this. Do it. Nah, I'm gonna do it when Bruce is around. This is the second Batman. We'll be there later. I'm not gonna play a gifted game when the guy's not around who gifted it, alright? That just doesn't sit well. Especially when he requested if I could do this when he had some time off this weekend. Bruce has been hiding here the whole time, dude. Oh. He's right there, dude. Start her up, dude. Okay, I guess we could start it up. Bruce has been here the whole fucking time, dude. Thanks again, Bruce. The legend. Did you take off the cowl? Dude, I didn't. No way, man. I kept that shit on, man. Get fucked, Alfred. Dude, 61% of people show up as Bruce Wayne. That shows you how fucking Bruce washed this game is, man. Is that a thing, Bruce washing? Oh yeah? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm looking forward to reading it. I really want to. Well, Bruce, if you don't mind, then I guess we could just start up the next one. It seems like people are interested. I gotta install it real quick, but fuck it. It'll be just a little bit, but yeah. So, anyways, this one was I mean, it was a Telltale game. I enjoy Batman stuff, but I do think their writing has a lot of issues, man. I really didn't like how just teen drama it kind of felt half the time. I would have preferred hard choices when it comes to like actual Batman stuff, and not having it just be kind of Bruce Wayne drama hour. I also think the list of villains, especially that last one, I'm guessing she's like an original or something, was not super hot. They tried on Harvey Dent, man, but it ended up just not feeling like it mattered much. Like with most Telltale games, I don't think the choices matter for shit. The villains were Penguin, who was changed to be a fucking side cut, like, friend of Bruce Wayne's when he was a kid. He had very little character, none of the charisma. Oh, the original? She was a Lady Arkham? Yeah, he looked like a random mook. I didn't like that. Harvey, I think, was fine. They tried to make him nice. And kind of had that fall from grace. That I feel like that kind of is the Two-Face thing, but like... At the end of the day, it just didn't matter much. I mean, there were some funny scenes. I will say I enjoyed the funny scenes. The fucking Harvey Dent whipping out the A12 with explosive rounds with the fucking round drum, dude. Super stupid. She looked cool, but well, not when the mask came off. She died, so I assume so, yeah. For hard copies, you can get them cheap on Kindle. Maybe I'd get them there. Yeah, there's a lot of them, but I would definitely like to read them. Keep me informed, Bruce. Curious how you like it by the end. Yeah, she was Vicky Vale. Which that sounded familiar. 3 volumes in one, oh damn. Thick. Yeah, I don't know. The fighting stuff was all fine, right? I mean, it's just fight scenes. Getting to choose how you want to beat people up was kind of cute. The detective stuff wasn't too bad. I like that they actually showed violence. But yeah, there's just too much drama. It was so contrived every time, like most Telltales. Especially when they started to spiral out of control like this. If you've played a few of their games, it's just too goddamn formulaic, man. It's their typical drama. He even had drugs injected in him that made just drama happen because he just acted out of character. And it's just like people just doing shit that doesn't make sense all the time just to fucking like force drama, force choices. And it's just, I don't know, man. It's too much for me sometimes. That's a choice. Yeah, it's interesting that they would take a known journalist and turn her into somebody, I guess, who was tortured as a kid and turned into a fucking psycho mastermind. Yeah, this penguin sucked. I think the dent was fine at the end of the day. I think it's a cute idea to try to make dent more like a friend. It didn't matter at the end of the day. I don't think he did like anything. I also don't think at the end of the day it matters how much see, this is like what your choices matter, like tallies at the end, right? At the end of the day, man, I don't even care about like meaningful choices in these, especially not a Batman thing. I would rather it just be how things go down or how the dominoes kind of just fall than some kind of like drama, paying for your action shit. I was merciful. Great. Follow Batman's adventure. Yeah, the thing is, they set up the Penguin to be his childhood friend, and you'd think they'd play into that more, but instead he's just this generic mook with a fucking plague doctor's mask on that they then just beat his ass. He's just a choice between that or 10 on who you want to beat up, so. There's just ways to do things, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm fine with them taking stuff in different directions if they owned it, right? I mean, you could say that the new Batman takes things in very different directions, but I think they owned it and it was really good. The Pattinson one that just came out. But trying to make this more Bruce-centric, but with like very weak drama, fucking like writing, like Telltale writing and shit, and then changing all of the villains to be like a childhood friend or something. Like they just don't do anything with it. They just kind of do it just to do it, and it would have been better if they just went full fan service and I feel like just played into like the already established, more charismatic Penguin, the more fun Penguin. Yeah, like the big thing that sends Harvey off is he gets caught in a cuck NTR triple fucking romance, and it's just like, man, I don't give a fuck about that kind of shit. I'm playing Batman. Literally walks in on Bruce in his fucking boxers after he just fucked Catwoman with 2 coffees. Yeah, I mean, if I wanted just corn, I would go watch one of the old ones. You know, the Keatons or the fucking Val Kilmer or some shit, right? I love the cheese on those. If I wanted a Hollywood action, yeah, you got the Nolans. If I wanted like grit, I think the Pattinson one's great. But it's like, if I wanted Bruce, yeah, like drama. I don't know, man. I don't think this would cut it. Yeah, maybe Gotham's the way to go. Adam West is on another level of cheese. Like I said, I like the Pattinson one a lot. I mean, it's not perfect, but I liked it. But it's also probably just my style. It's a lot of atmosphere, the cinematography. It's like always raining, it's always night. It's way more, I would say down to earth, more gritty. I would say realistic, but it's kind of going for that, right? And I thought he was cool. They try to make him very intimidating. I think it works out. I haven't seen Gotham though. I think if there's a Batman thing I'd like to watch that I haven't, is probably the 90s show and beyond. Because I think Conroy's like the shit, dude. That's one of my favorite Batman actors, voice actor. Pseudo Noir? Huh. Sounds cool. I mean, I know of the show for sure. Did that finish airing? It was airing for like within the last 10 years, right? Good Penguin? Yeah. Incredible Riddler? Yeah. The Penguin and the Pattinson one was great. He was on the money. Apparently this one's got the Riddler. I'm looking at it right now. I'm seeing his face with a cane around Batman's neck, dude. Wrong monitor. There you can see it. Oh wait, it's flipped. Dude, why is my monitor flipped? Yeah, I really liked his Pattinson's. It was totally good. I mean, I think that everything works really well in the movie. He's very dark and like brooding, but the movie's like super noir and dark, and they always try to make him kind of this intimidating dude. So it all kind of works together, right? I feel like, you know, with like the Bale ones, it was like pretty much just raw Bale charisma that sold it in Hollywood stunts. Yeah, I liked it. It was fun. We're waiting for this to download. I don't know why it's taking so long. We're being limited. I've got like gig down internet, so. Dude, I love The Lighthouse, man. I liked it a lot. It's pretty fucking nuts, but yeah. It's my kind of movie. I love Defoe, and that was a movie where I was like, okay, I like Pattinson a lot. Yeah, I love Lighthouse. Yeah, I like that people are giving Defoe more credit these days. Not that they didn't before, but he's kind of gotten, yeah, this game's fucking big, dude. I don't know why. Fucking massive, dude. It's all the Troy Baker voices, I guess, dude. Yeah, like I said, I don't like the voice cast. I mean, I don't think the voice acting was bad in that game. The dialogue is more to blame. But I really don't care about Troy Baker's Batman, dude. Maybe I'm just tired of it. And I'm sick of hearing Laura Bailey, man. She's not bad, but Laura Bailey trying to be overly seductive as Catwoman just, it was more annoying than anything, dude. That did nothing for me. But that's just me. I don't think it's like a problem. I'm just kind of over it, man. Consider me fucking riddled, dude. So what I'm hoping from this one is it's just more about either fan service, just villains, and choices involving being fucking Batman. Absolutely bring in the Bruce side of it. It's always an interesting way to analyze, I guess, the character. But I don't need it to be 90% Bruce, dude. Clean this steam up. I'd have to open up my playlist or whatever. Go by recents right now, because that's where I've installed a lot of the gifted games. Yeah, thank you again, Bruce. Anyways, I guess we could leave it on screen. Or I could play some tunes. I guess we'll start up the next one. We're gonna really let people get ahead on Elden Ring, man. That's fine. Why not? They left us on that big Joker clip. I didn't like the Joker either. I thought that voice was really bad. Felt like some shitty, like, bad fanfic Joker. You could tell they're like trying to do the Joker, but it just never worked. His actor couldn't sell it. They tried way too hard just to make him crazy, but then he was like an expo dump, so it didn't really matter. Let me change this. Oh man. The enemy within. 2, let's call it 2.